And here we
gonna hurt
are.
yourself.
So, have y'all heard about Candace?
I hope everybody's having a good time.
Who is Candace?
Candace dick fit in your mouth?
No.
That one doesn't roll off as nicely.
Oh, not really.
You're
No.
right.
Also because Emerald said it.
Damn it.
I don't think I still like Dragon.
Good job though.
Dragon's my favorite one. Oh, bumpers.
Your dogs
Yeah,
don't
why
like
do
it
you
though.
like- Oh yeah, well, why do you like Dragon?
Anyway.
I like how no one wants to talk about it. Like,
He's not gonna respond to any. We keep making jokes that no one wants to respond to.
because we all know it. It makes it funny though. It's funny because no one responds.
It's not as good as Sukapan.
Sukapon
Why? How's it
what?
not good?
Sukapan these no.
just the weak little no.
I love seeing the fucking videos of VTubers getting got by fucking
Yes.
socks.
Can I vent real quick?
Go ahead.
I
Did
don't
you
have
get
the
got?
picture. I didn't get the picture. I don't have it on hand. I don't have
I
it
had to
on
go and do
hand.
something. I'm back though.
Why do you like
okay,
Dragon?
What the fuck happened?
What's up?
Why do you like Dragon?
I like to drag these nuts across your face.
Oh.
These nuts on your
Oh.
chin.
Haha, got him.
Haha. Haha.
Well, I mean, it wasn't supposed to be a got him moment because, like, you know, I said that my favorite one of those was Dragon, so like it wasn't even me setting up like to want to have that happen.
There, I got it. There's the venting picture.
The venting
No
picture.
fucking you little shit. You little fucking shit.
What? I even explained what I was going to go do.
Well, I wasn't listening.
Well, I
Can
wasn't
vent? And then
listening to you.
All I heard was, "Can I vent?" I'm like, "All right, I'll go get your picture, whatever." I don't know. And it's like we thought it was something important. Are you getting a picture of someone venting?
Yeah.
So the chat is enjoying these jokes they can't see or respond to.
It's I'm sure it's wonderful. I'm sure that it is
That's
absolutely
exactly what you
fantastic.
all think it is. Fuck you, Squeaky.
Fuck you, Squeaky. My guys, we are here today. We are gonna play some Zelda.
Some Zelda?
Some Zelda.
Some Zoldo?
Some Zolalala.
Zelda.
Where's Zoldo?
Some Zalululu.
Zelda.
Hello, Momentai.
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 Duh.
Ah.
Just found your Digimon box opening? Heck yeah.
Oh, heck yeah.
Dude, every
Soldier
time I got
right
it, I think literally every time I got a Terriermon in those unboxings, I was just like Momentai because I liked it. But yeah, we are going to be playing some Zelda today. Hope everybody is ready to sit in and have some fun. Otherwise, the chair with the knife on it will be angry. We don't like that. We don't want that to happen. I would rather all of you guys be able to live through this stream. But with all that being said, let's go ahead and switch over to the main area. Goodbye, Big Chat. I'm glad you're gone. Every now and then it's like sometimes we're aggressive with Big Chat, sometimes we're not aggressive with Big Chat. I feel like we're never aggressive enough with Big Chat. I feel like we could be more. We could be more aggressive. But yeah. We are got a couple of new things on the board before we start things off today. So I do want to go over some of those before we continue forward. But the first thing and the most obvious thing, obviously, is we have some new Gorthos art.
Yeah.
We got ourselves a Hylian. Although you'd be remiss to not be able to see it, but definitely is a Hylian under those bandages, I'm sure. Gorthos. And this one is done by Fomel. And I do like the idea that was presented last time of like every time Gorthos gets a new body, we just have someone else make it. I like that idea.
I think it's a fantastic idea.
It is wonderful. So if we do end up getting the demon slash moblin or whatever that body is back from the bad guys, maybe we'll have Lindo redo that one. Any other ones beyond that, we'll maybe see if we can get King doing it, or if we can get Grabozy doing it. Who's to say?
Well,
Lindo
whatever
said, "I'll
happens.
draw the ones with tits."
Oh well, Lindo. Well, Lindo, I wouldn't be waiting around for that phone call anytime soon. But
I'll
you know,
draw the ones with tits.
Darkness titties. Let's go.
But skeletons
whatever the
don't
next-
have tits. We don't. You don't know that.
Titty.
You don't.
You kept referring to it as him the entire time. Him and he.
You don't know. You don't know that that Gorthos can't
It's what
have
you were
titties.
saying.
You don't. You
Yeah.
don't know. Not this one.
Because
I'm not talking about this one. I'm
the
just saying
future
you don't know.
ones.
You. I was talking to Eggy because Eggy said, "But skeletons don't have tits," and I said, "You don't know."
oh yeah.
Yeah.
Skeletons also don't have ears, which
You know, or they also
Exactly.
can't blink or eat or drink or sleep.
Exactly.
Nothing about Gorthos will ever make
If we
sense. and
wanted
that's
to
just
get, if
something
we
you need
wanted to
figure out.
give, if we wanted to give the human one or the Gerudo one, if there are either of those massive honkers, then we can do that.
Fucking Amazon mommy Gortha.
Amazon mommy
Milkers
Gorthos.
to, Mommy Milkers to rival Zeldas.
But yes, other than
really-
that, last game we
I'm just gonna
also.
leave this in the stream chat.
Uh-oh. Okay, nice, Jake. Other than that, we also had a couple of other things to throw on there. We have all of Gorthos's spells that have been added from being in this magician's body. We have the cantripy ability, the lightning burst, with the little spell slutty things that they use with it to do the other thing.
Cute.
So with them, with this, it's just like the other things. Roll magic versus AC to deal damage. But if you succeed, you can also use one of these abilities to try to jolt them, to stun them. If they fail, they take 1 stamina damage, and they must roll at the end of their turns. Otherwise, they take the damage stays with them until they rest. So that's a really good one. It allows for some extra stamina tokens to be taken away, and that's pretty heckin' good.
Like hamstring someone, but with lightning.
The magic shield is super fun. You can choose whenever you activate it to add in one of your elemental abilities. So for Gorthos, it would only be the electric, the lightning one. But if it is, it blocks from a couple of attacks until your next turn. If it is broken, if the first attack that goes through will deal damage back at the opponent, and the second attack that goes through will break the shield. But until the shield is broken, he will have the extra AC until his next turn. It's kind of like a powered up shield spell mixed a little bit with like Armor of Agathis. I like it.
Yeah.
And then we got Dispel, which is literally again kind of like a couple of spells rolled into one. We have kind of the counter spell aspect of it. If a magician is to do any sort of spell at you, you can do an opposed magic check. Then both of those magicians can put more spell slots in to give themselves bonuses on those magic checks. So you could potentially, like, just if it's like a really important spell that this other magician's casting, they could throw like all their spell slots. Like, no, I want this to work, and you're like, no, I want this to work.
No, Gorthos denies you. He said deny.
And depending on the level of spell, which again, level is only determined literally based off Dispel. It is not like any other mechanic other than that. The different kinds of spells, such as looking over here at Gallons, all of the cantripy abilities are like basically 0 level, but their usages of them are considered first. And then we go over here to the other side with the Adept of Flame, and their usages are considered second. And Gallon doesn't have any third levels, but the third levels are, right now that we've seen, are Magic Shield and Dispel. Those are technically considered third. So if Gorthos were to get rid of any other uses, he would get +3s, yada yada, pretty cool. However, there's also the Dispel Magic version of it. So there is a Counterspell and Dispel Magic wrapped into one. So that's pretty cool. It's just you can't use this on stuff like rituals, because they have like a physical presence. You will have to destroy the ritual circle and stuff like that instead. So you can't You can't see someone casting a ritual and be like, "Ha ha!" You have to actually physically run up to them and start like kicking their circle. Like, no.
Like kicking their sandcastles.
Yeah, basically, you have to kick you have to kick their magical sandcastle in their face.
Gorthos despises your architectural work.
Other than that, we do still have one other card to show. We finally, underneath the Sing of Tim, we finally have the Song of Time. And
its inferior version.
And there's a very long assortment of letters above it that only Fomal would ever be able to figure out. She has figured out any of the other ones I've done. However, I do think Fomal that even if you were to find out what these letters up here above the Song of Time are, you still wouldn't get what they mean. That is, I'm 90% sure. But it has the same effects as we've talked about before. You can use it to make up to 6 targets who play or hear the song move forward to either 6 a.m. or 6 p.m. And a short excerpt can attempt to reverse ailments and other sort of negative effects. However, it does not work on things that have happened beyond a day unless there are more minstrels playing, such as with the group recital over here. It also doesn't work on things that have been attempted to be fixed before. So if you fail the roll on something, you can't use it again on that thing. It also can't reverse death, so you can't bring back the dead with it, unfortunately.
So don't die.
Other than that, it's pretty cool because it works on curses, it works on negative effects, it works on potentially if you get your arm cut off, maybe it'll work. Things like that. So that's pretty cool. You don't have a lot of spirit to use it with, but who knows, man? maybe you'll grab some more. And yeah, other than that, that is basically everything that has been added into the game. If we go over here to where the others are standing, we have a Gorthos right over here that has changed themselves a wee bit. I'm guessing that in the interim period of them putting away their other skeletons inside of the things over here, that they would have basically just grabbed some bandages and wrapped them around them.
The Keaton mask is too tiny and the snow new helmet's too heavy.
So it worked around it.
Yeah. And now, you'll walk up to the people and they won't immediately be like, "Hey, is that guy we killed?"
Hold on a second.
It's his clothes and everything, but
it's his clothes, but I'm not sure about his face. Can you take off those bandages and show us?
They took his clothing.
Why is your eye glowing?
Why is your eye glowing?
Gorthos is looking for eye drops.
Gorthos needs clear eyes. It has an ingredient to moisturize.
You have any clear eye?
Gorthos have special eyes.
You do.
That'll have Gorthos' brand.
But yes, for those of you who didn't see things last time, you probably have no idea what's going on here. So we'll get an expert to tell you exactly what happened. That expert being
me.
Do you want to?
Yeah, I can volunteer this time.
Okay, Squeaky's gonna do it. I was gonna roll, and it was gonna be you anyway because I rolled a 2. But go ahead.
And the future refused to change.
But hey, because you technically, but here's the thing: you said you were gonna do it before I rolled, so technically you did volunteer. Good job.
How the turns have tabled.
Yeah.
Last time on Zelda, while everybody was getting back to the cart at some point, Galen had to get a quick makeover and dress like a harem bandit for free because he now looked like one, except with long hair. And they tried. They're like, "You sure you don't want a haircut?" He was like, "Boy, if you get those near me." And the role of Galen will be played by Chris Pratt before he plays in the Super Mario movie that was told in that one Nintendo Direct. That is a perfect casting call, and no one can tell me otherwise. As Chris Pratt went through the town with Pan, who was like, "No, I gotta see your friends shit themselves when they see you." Ronan and Opera were just stepping out of the mansion when she was like, "You tried to do some god voodoo stuff, didn't you, Ronan?" I could tell. I kind of feel it. It makes us feel a little twingy because
You
us
did
witches
god
here,
voodoo, didn't you, Ronan?
us witches. They say witches originated from demons and stuff, and I didn't expect it to be you, Ronan. That's very, very interesting. You are interesting me, eyebrow wiggle. Meanwhile, Marco and Jason were like, "So Jason, how are you doing?" And she's like, "I'm totally not suspicious, and I didn't lock the king in his room when he was sick with COVID."
Don't be suspicious. Don't be.
And Marco was like, "You're right, princess. That wasn't selfish at all. You were just totally griping to leave and probably just left a man on his deathbed alone. That's totally fine, princess, and none of us here will judge you when that comes out."
You did what?
She told people.
She told some people that she fucking bolted, because the king wanted to delay by like 1 day, and she just could not have that. That's fine. It's okay. It's nothing bad's gonna happen, guys. It'll be fine. As the queen came out with a giant volatile bomb-like weapon that Marco's senses have yet to detect, but they will soon, trust me. She was like, "Here is this bomb. I think it will be useful for you, but like you don't have to use it or anything. You could also just leave it here. It's fine. Like I'll just collect it later. You don't have to take it. But unless you like want to, I don't need it. But like if you don't, then I'll just put it back." But Polo was like, "Do you want to leave with everybody? Please, because you have really no reason to stay. The person who told you, if it is my brother, couldn't even win a bet. Like, he's probably lying." "Oh, what? He got some weird treasure map out from you? He charged you to tell you your fortune of you dying? Wow, that's, my brother is a charlatan. Holy fuck, he's a genius." But, we were able to, Polo was able to convince her to take everybody out of fucking Hateno. For God's sake, there really is no reason to stay here. And she was like, "You're right. I'm totally gonna listen to you. I'm just not gonna, I'll do what you say, but it's not because you told me to. It's because, see, I thought about it just now, and maybe
Squeaky does
have
it
a
so much
point."
better than me.
Either way, as that happened, it was time for Pan to reap the fruits of her labor, as everyone collectively, but not physically, shit themselves at Chris Pratt, who is playing Galen for a brief moment until he acknowledges Polo's existence. And the glamour is temporarily, because now they have swooped through the back door, you see. Now they see actual Galen, the way God intended it to be, and not Chris Pratt.
But other people still see Chris Pratt.
And everybody was like, "Galen, please explain to us why you did that thing that goes against almost the very fiber of your being, which is to get attention and make people know who you are exactly." And he was like, "I'll explain." And then he didn't do that. Instead, Clavier and Marco decided to look at a belt and pull out a fate card, like an actual one. And they did that. And a star fell out of the sky and hit outside of the map over there. And Galen said, "No, don't worry about it. It's probably not going to be too important. It might be important later, but I'm not going to fuck with it, because if I fuck with too many gods, then I'm going to get fucked in like the way that I don't like. But you guys can totally check it out if you want. But I'm just going to say it's probably not a big deal." And Clavier was like, "Wow!" And then we left. As we left on the road, Galen still proceeded to not explain the situation that everybody was wondering about, and I really hope that he gets to that, because I have a perfect pedestal right here where would be the scene where Galen explains things, but I don't have that. So it is now empty until we get that scene, because man, I would love that. Anywho, as we get to a forest where we think is where the dungeon is going to be after a day of traveling and a destroyed crop top that looks like shit later, but don't worry, we're trendsetters, it'll be fine. We find this Nito Burrito forest, and we decide to check it because we can't ford the river, or at least we could, but it could also end up like Oregon Trail, where we lose days because it just sinks under, and we also lose our cart too, which means we have to go get more, and that's not an option.
And Marco gets dysentery.
Fuck!
actually, Marco would leave because he just ate everything he wasn't supposed to. Either way, as everybody starts looking around for stuff, we put a pin on Gorthos for a quick second. Everybody else, found a couple little small things here and there. Gallon and Polo found a fairy, and the fairy was like, "Hi, I'm dying." And we're like, "Hi, dying. We're a group here trying to look to this dungeon. Are you okay?" And he was like, "I'm dying because I was forced to help some peeps across to the dungeon, and then they put a curse on me that would make it so that I'm dying." And Gallon was like, "Well, I have some cocaine, so I can help you with that." And he sprinkled the last little bit of his magical fairy gut cocaine onto this fairy, and the fairy was like, "Wow, I feel better than ever. Where'd you get that?" And Gallon was like, "Don't worry about it." And then he was fine. And then we go back to Gorthos, who found a dead body. He then proceeded to go to everybody and say, "Hey guys, look, I found a dead body." And we all went and moved it up a little bit, and we said, "Yeah, that's a dead body. That's a great dead body." And we debated as Gorthos realized that this body had memories, and it was the person who cursed the fairy to die. And then we debated what the hell to do with
It was
this
the person
body
that
because
that tried to stop the fairy from getting cursed to die.
yeah, that. Either way, then we were like, well, this body has the slight little glimmer inkling of a hero, and that means Gorthos can go in it. But it's still squishy and covered in flesh, and has some blood still in it. It's still very much somewhat functional and not all bones. And we were thinking about what to do with it, when we really should have just asked Clavier to do his little bone magic, and suddenly they were usable bones, and that was it.
I did it anyway.
Yep. And then Gorthos went into the body and grew bone ears, and that's weird. But he now knows magic, and he was like, "Hey Gallon, I can do that thing you do, but with lightning." And Gallon was like, "That's cool."
Pew pew pew.
And Marco was like, "Shoot me."
And Marco wanted to play, and then
died.
Marco wanted to play Pong, but he wanted to be the ping pong ball. After you dip it in acid, he wanted to be the ping pong ball after you dip it in. Yeah. Anywho, the body works now, and we were like, okay, well, let's get back to the camp here because someone has some explaining to do, which I hope that they do because they haven't. And that's what happened last time at Zelda.
Okay, Squeaky. That was pretty
Yeah.
good. It was pretty okay. Pretty neato. I'm gonna do something really nice. I'm gonna give you those right there. I'm gonna double your splations.
Oh yay! Thank you.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I want no one here to ever say I don't do things nice for you guys today.
We're gonna die.
Probably.
No, you guys are good.
How dare you not do nice things for us today?
Listen, as long as it's just Marco dying, I think we'll be
listen,
fine.
Jake, look over here for a second. Look over here for a second, Jake. Look over here at your sheet.
Yeah.
What was that, Jake? What were you saying?
How dare you not do nice
Jake,
things for us today?
What were you saying?
How dare you?
Jake, shush. What were you saying?
All right, now we're good.
No, I'm gonna take this one back.
All right, how
Shit.
dare you not do nice things to us?
I'm taking them all back. They're all gone
Yep.
now.
You know,
Take these too.
the only way you could be
Oh,
more
those are
transparent
you still
about-
have those.
No, I know. I was
Okay.
just throwing those at you.
Okay.
I mean, I'm
The
gonna
way-
leave them in the cart because I don't know why I take these with me to the
Dude,
dungeon.
if you
Very,
go
very
into water,
true.
you're gonna turn into a
taking
fucking spike
those
trap.
with you are probably not very good. I will
Actually.
say, if any of you guys would like to, for the time being, Gorthos have made his way back to the carts. You guys go to explain to the others what's going on to the best of your knowledge, because again, you're pretty sure most of them know that Gorthos is weird. And by most I mean literally everyone but June.
But June
But
just
Chilling.
June just
Who
sees
just
his
happens
fucking.
to not know by just coincidence.
it's literally just by not having any need to know until now.
We've
I
never
don't-
chosen to
I-
not tell her. It's just been that she's never been around while we talked about it.
You
Listen,
guys-
listen,
you
here's
guys
what
would
I imagine
explain.
happens.
Mhm.
June is has her back turned the whole time, and Gorthos walks out from the cart. She's like, "Oh, who are you?"
It's a fog wizard.
It's yeah.
But no, while you guys had explained a little bit of everything that's going on, if you guys wanted to keep June in the dark, you could.
It'd been funny, but I don't care.
But you guys see that Gorthos will get himself ready. He will start, doing some wrap ups and things of that nature. He will put his other 2 bodies inside of here because he knows that there is a body he could potentially get from going forward because he remembered that that one red necromancer boy is here. But as all of that is happening, you guys would have any time you guys need to put anything that you guys have inside of your carriages, so that you guys have some space for dungeon delving. So if
Hey,
you guys
Gorthos.
want to have anything like that, go ahead and do so.
You wanna
Gorthos, that
stick-
would be much better for you, I will say. That is an actual staff, you see.
It is the heat lantern. It's not a staff. It's a
Water staff
lantern.
time.
Thank you
It's a
very
stick
much.
with a lantern on the end. Get over yourself.
You know what's, so you know what the important thing is about this new image in my head?
What's that?
Gorthos now looks like the boatman.
I mean, if we wanna look at where is that staff? Where is it at? It's somewhere over here. Da, 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 da.
I know we had art of the staff.
River stiff.
Yeah, it's somewhere over here. I put it somewhere.
How could you get a new heckin' item with a cool art soon? That'd be neat.
Nah, you'll never have anything like that.
It's I know you want your maze to have distinct art, but you're never gonna
Yes, I
get it.
do.
You're never gonna get it. Just have
Fuck
art.
you,
Where is that
and your
staff
weird
at?
rust
Fuck you.
maze.
But it's actually funny with what I plan to do with the mace once I get more essences. But it's
You're gonna
fine.
give it a little kiss. I get it. I get it.
I'm
I
gonna give it a little
understand.
kiss.
I
Give it a little
understand. I
kiss.
get it. You're
Oh.
gonna give it 16 different kisses.
Where
Wait a
is that
fucking
staff at?
second. Wait a second. I don't want to distract you too much, Deco, but
What's up?
what happens if I shove the Poe blessing into the heat lantern?
You could try. It might be.
Ghost fire.
It really depends. It sounds like something that you'd have to talk to me about, and we'll have to figure out exactly what happens. Though to be perfectly
Yeah.
honest, it would probably be the exact thing I think it would be. That I had talked to Jake about what would happen if he were to perhaps put his Poe thing into his spell, because we had talked about it going into his like little flame burst. It would basically probably be very similar to that, because it's both fiery stuff. Where the
No.
fuck is that
forgot.
heat lantern?
I don't know.
I'm
I could've sworn we-
upset.
Did it get put into a bag?
It might have been put somewhere. I got an idea though. How about
Yeah.
I just put it down again?
Okay.
That
You
sounds
guys
good to
can
me.
clap. You
Yeah.
got. I mean, I know it was absolutely. Yeah, it was genius. I am a genius. I understand. Yeah, thank you all very much. All right, that's enough. That's enough. I'm done. We're done with this. Stop. There it is. We've done it.
The joke is over, boys. All right. We
There we
killed
go.
the joke.
Here's your little staff. There it is.
What
Steve.
staff?
I'll put it right
Hey.
here in your hand. Right here.
That is a lot smaller than I remember.
Oh, it's much bigger.
I was gonna make it. I was gonna make it float. I was gonna
There
make
you
it
go.
float like it has like like a,
There you
like
go.
a merchant. There's like this little item he's holding.
Actually, that looks so cool.
Yeah, I like it.
There we go.
Yeah.
It fits. It's perfect.
Perfect.
If it sits, it fits. It sits. I fits. I pod.
Again,
look,
I
it's
would
the
s-
first
I would
thing.
say if you were to use the poem the poem blessing on this, it would probably change the effect that comes from it, because you guys do know that all melee attacks that the heat lantern does are considered fire damage instead of regular damage. And it will probably give it some sort of magical effect. Right now, the only other effect that the heat lantern has, of course, is drying everything up around it, which is really neat. As long as, you know, the water doesn't immediately replace itself, like, let's say, a river. But right now, that would maybe change if you were to put a Poe blessing on it.
It freezes water instead of burns.
But either way, it is technically considered a magical staff, so you could power up any sort of AoE spells you have with this. However, currently you don't really
I
have
don't
that.
have any.
But you never know, man. Maybe if you work around with it a bit, maybe you'll get good. Maybe you'll get better with it, and you'll be able to get like some pluses and stuff.
Maybe you'll get good.
Yeah. As of
Maybe
right now,
you'll learn.
though, that is the extent you would know
Okay.
of that.
All right,
but,
awesome. I'll do contemplations later. For now.
Does anybody else want to put anything away in the caravans?
Let's see here. I
got
have.
one
Harley wants to keep the belt, but we still don't know entirely what it does. We've seen only one thing. I also have this regular green potion if somebody else wants it more than me, because I do have a weak one already.
There's a magic key, and we are going into a dungeon.
Yes, I have it in my bag.
There's one here.
Oh. Did we
There's
bring
one
both
where?
of them?
There's one here
Ah,
by
I guess I-
Rona's.
Oh, yeah, there's one.
Ah, we
There's
did
already
bring
one in
both
your.
of them.
There's
Yeah,
already
we
one
did
in your
bring
carrot
'em.
stuff.
Cool.
Yeah, technically the
Yeah, so the
carrot stuff
investment
is
paid
over
itself.
here, but I've
Mhm.
because they're like actually like represented over here. Some of them I've just thrown over here.
Yeah.
But technically the storage is right here. Yes. But yeah, currently the Rito Feather headdress is here. The magic bottle is here that has the flame essence in it. The fairy card express membership
Yes,
is
my
in
fairy
here.
membership card.
The glossy black powder you guys got from underground is in
Yeah.
here. The magic key and the air prison is in here.
This is my mighty banana. I'm bringing it.
Which, by the way, I should probably just, now that we have these, because we didn't have these whenever I first made the air prison, I'm just gonna put the air prison here.
Ah, hell yeah.
Air.
We still don't know what it does, obviously, but
It's secure.
Oop, and
The two greatest quandaries in this whole game: the air prison and the jorts.
there we
Oh
go.
yeah.
But yes, if there's anything you guys want to grab from here or put into the carriages, now is the time.
Oh yeah, we put literally all of my belongings.
let's see here.
And I will move
keep
these
the
things over to it because I
belt.
want to. I'm just gonna say that the bodies are here, but all the items are gonna be over there, so that'll fix things. Perfect. Everything.
Was the enchanted chain helm, was that medium or was that light armor?
I will say most of the things that aren't chest armor don't have any clarifications on them.
Okay.
Okay, let's put them in your head.
I mean, does anybody else want to have better AC? Because it gives a +2.
Was it again? They cut out.
It's a +2 enchanted chain helmet. It gives +2
Oh,
AC.
if it is a +2, then it is a medium armor.
Oh,
Because all
okay.
all +2s are medium.
I can't help but ask: does medium armor collectively add difficulty, or is it
Yes,
just
for
at
every
any point?
every piece of medium armor, you will have 10% chance of failing spells.
Damn it!
So that would take your 10% to 20% right now.
Maybe you should have learned mage armor, little man.
Then here,
Yeah.
my boy, how about you have a Kokiri hat?
Would you like a hat?
It would technically give you 1 AC because you would have something in your head slot.
Huh. So he wore an accessory slot.
And that I believe takes my AC down by 1.
Here,
There we
I'll
go.
fix it for you. Here's your hat.
Meh.
And then
I'm
because I
feeling
don't do
festive,
spells,
baby.
technically medium armor should be fine on me, right?
If you
No,
if you guys wanted to, you could give him the Kokiri tunic and you could wear the medium armor and that would still work for you.
Oh yeah, you're Hylian.
I am
Your shit,
Hylian.
your shit's made to fit Hylians.
Yes.
If you guys wanted to switch shirts, you could.
Porthos, switch shirts.
Porthos is unsure how he feels about that request.
Hold on, let me get your shirt going on as
So
well.
Gorthos, this would bring you, instead of 13, this would bring you to 12, but you now no longer have any negative effects, so you wouldn't have any chance of failing your spells. And again, these things can be wore under this shirt if you'd like to, but this is funnier.
Yeah, this is very funny.
This is perfect. What are you talking about?
Just the robe poking out of the vent.
Yes, now holy shit, Marco. You would have, because of this, you have the 4 from your instinct. You would have 3 just from having these things there. And then each of these, this gives a +1, and this gives a +2. Holy shit, Marco. So I think this makes you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, Marco has 20 AC.
Holy fuck! Okay, so we just don't hit him. Understood.
How the fuck?
I see. You're approaching me.
Well, you
However,
are.
you
Marco,
do
give me a
know that
damage
you're
sponge.
oh wait, no, your max AC from finesse can only be 3, so you technically have 19 AC.
Oh,
That's
no.
still
Damn
pretty-
it.
And
Still high.
and you have disadvantage on reflex saves as well.
Oh,
Yep. But it's fine. It's fine.
you're fine.
Anyway, I guess should I put the funny belt away?
That's up to you.
What's the funny belt?
That's the thing that had the fate
Gave-
card in it.
It had the
Oh.
fate card in it. We still don't know what it does, but it had the fate card in it, which is really neat.
You'll. Can I?
I love that Marco almost had 20 AC.
That's funny.
Listen, you're the
Gameplay,
killer.
brother.
He just needs
Gameplay.
better. He just needs
Be
better
my
boots.
AC.
Someone give the man's better boots.
Honestly,
got the perfect-
having 2 daggers should just give me 1 AC. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Speaking of which, here's technically a representation of that dagger, even though you don't know exactly what it does.
Thank
Well,
you.
you will
Thank
find
DM
out.
Sama.
Yeah,
All I know is that it has a weighted tip,
Mhm.
and that's all I know.
You just fucking gone full rogue now.
Yeah.
Yeah, the dual wielding and everything. It's like 5.
Weighted
we still
tip?
we still don't have any. Yeah, we still haven't identified the jorts or the belt entirely. So
The belt, we're not even sure what it does. The George were never gonna be.
I
identified near that.
love the jorts.
We have unidentified jorts.
I left the
What?
jorts at the house.
Yeah, the jorts aren't here,
Yeah.
guys.
Yeah.
Then, unless somebody else wants to pick up the funny belt, the funny belt shall go into the cart.
We did travel all the way back home and get the
Me?
George to come back.
However, I'm bringing the
Okay,
air
Cor-
prison with me just for funny things of, hey, Mr. Necromancer, we took your shit, get wrecked.
You
I
did
can't
technically,
wear
yeah,
a belt,
you did
you know.
take that from him.
Yeah.
But
Just
yeah,
like,
you wouldn't be able to use it while you have the Rock's Feather equipped, I will say.
That is true.
Because all of these
Mhm.
things are different things. So you will have to switch them out to use different things.
Mm-hmm. Even the Traveler's Hook, I just thought I'd pull that out to use it for.
Well, yeah, but
whatever.
if you are using it in a situation that is like, how do I put it?
during combat.
During combat or during skill challenges, it has to be equipped. But if you're just walking
Okay.
around, then you can use any of these.
Cool,
Basically,
cool,
in any instance where time is of the essence, it is considered you cannot use it unless you have it equipped.
Mhm.
Emerald,
Yes.
may I hold the funny rumbas?
You want the funny rhombus?
Can I have the air rumbas?
You may have the air rhombus.
Thank you for
The
the, air
air
rumbas.
And
rhombus.
I shall regale you the story of how we kicked the ass of a weird necromancer.
Ah!
I'll also say, Clavier, for you in particular, if you wanted to, you could move your wallet here, and then we could have access to your small bag.
Great!
It technically gives you 2 more slots. I'm just.
Cool!
There you go. Cool.
Let's see here. That leaves you with the regular green potion, a weak red potion, and a weak green potion.
All right, and just to make sure, you guys are still having Kuro hold the large bomb, right?
Yes.
He'll be safe for that.
He won't,
I am
but we
the
can pretend he
safest
will.
person to have the bomb. Trips into the river.
Oh, the bomb.
Minecraft creeper sound.
God damn.
But yes, is everybody done with
Oh, good.
all their shifting around? You guys have basically filled up your storage for the carts.
What? No, impossible.
You
All
have
I
a
took
couple.
was a
You have a
bowl.
couple of spots open, but you basically
all I took
have...
was a banana. All I took was a
I mean,
banana.
Just sitting there while we're holding shit with a banana.
I feel like a lot of this is, I wonder what is mostly filling up our cart. A bunch of seeds. That's weird.
Bunch of fucking bodies.
bunch of fucking bodies.
But
But
are
yes,
about to get bodied.
you guys have also again left left both of Gorthos's other forms here. That way, if I do decide to be really mean, I can have somebody come by and like fucking steal them for some reason for their
My bone
museum
collection.
or whatever. I don't know.
I can't wait till we need two.
Nico, you can't
keys.
just spoil us like that. God.
I can't just tell you what I'm gonna do. Fuck, I'm sorry.
Stop it! Spoilers.
Spoilers.
Don't forget
You know
your-
that we only read the script as things are happening.
That's true. That's true. Bambana, potassium. All right. So with all that out of the way, whose fucking rupee is this?
I can spot
My
it.
last rupee, yeah. the
Okay,
one I
I'll
found
move
on
it.
the
I'll move it over to where the items are.
Thank you, thank you. It is an item that I want to protect. My last investment.
I'll take
The
this banana.
last
It's like
rupee.
Jasna's with me.
Bloop. There you go. It's like that. It's
Potassium.
like that girl I don't know is
It's
with
really
me.
rotten.
Jasnana, what do you have to say about this?
And you just pull a string on the back of the banana.
Looks like if we were to have everything be like this, it looks like there are technically 3 spots left for items.
Oh, great.
So that's pretty cool. Look at that.
That's pretty neat.
I'll put them all
That's
right
pretty-
here. That way, if anybody has anything, it's right there.
Okay,
yes.
thank you.
With all of the preparation going through, I will say, Polo, since you basically just grabbed a banana and said whatever, while all that is going on, you still have the fairy with you, the one that said that they could
Yes.
potentially help you guys get through.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything you would like to do while you are waiting for everybody to get ready? While Gorthos and Marco are changing shirts, and while Gallon's trying to figure out how to put powder onto the ground without it blowing away in the wind.
Let's see. What would she be doing as she has collected everything that she feels she needs?
That's
Banana.
way more investment into
A
that
single
powder than I
banana.
actually have.
You just
Or a
fucking
metal
dump it
sack.
down. You're like, fuck this.
It just appeared in my inventory while I was comatose.
That's true. It is good
I
for
guess it's-
enchanting stuff, though. So
I guess there's just looking at the little fairy and it's just like, are you going to come with us into the dungeon? You don't have to.
well, if I want to get you through this, I have to actually.
Oh yes, you're right. I forgot. It's almost like it's been a week.
What?
Hmm?
It's not been that long. I don't think.
What?
I don't think
That's
it's
cool.
been.
He
I don't
said he
think it's
lived
been
there.
that long.
Yeah, I know. I know. Hold on. I'm like resetting.
You guys have also been saying it's fine. You guys have your own things to do. He hasn't or the fairy hasn't explained. I don't want to say he because technically it is a she, but no one knows that yet. I don't
You
want
have
to.
to unlock that.
I don't want to say anything like that. But you guys still haven't figured out how it's actually going to be getting you across.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that was among several things.
Mhm.
How treacherous is this dungeon, by any chance? I mean, you said you kind of live there, so I'm assuming it's nothing too.
Yeah, I think I
Um,
do.
You think?
Whenever it opened
Ah.
up, I came out of it. So that's probably where I live.
I thought fairies lived in a fairy fountain.
Well, I live inside of a dungeon.
There's really a lot I don't know about fairies.
I get that. There's a lot I don't know either.
Well, what do you know that is in the dungeon in terms of things that could potentially be hostile besides the people that you helped in?
The people that I helped in.
Mm-hmm.
Mm,
Any monsters of any sort? Choo-choos, wolfos,
mm,
lizalfos? Just regular wolves? Bears?
mm,
Regular skeletons that aren't Gorthos?
mm.
Take your time. I'm just gonna...
Water.
Water?
Water.
Like there's running water, or is the water dangerous?
Water.
Like is it like this sort of water?
Yes.
Because it's
it's-
water.
But is it hostile water, as in like a rapid current or a waterfall?
Is the water gonna stab us? I don't know. That would be really bad.
Is it possible for water to stab us?
Maybe.
Are you sure that's not a chew jelly?
Oh. I don't know. I never heard of any hostile water before you said it.
How about ghosts, hostile pose, phantoms of some sort? Moblins, bokoblins. You don't know anything, do you?
Well, I don't think any of those things are in there.
Well, that's a relief.
There was something in there, though.
Oh, the Gomez, right? Is the Gomez in there? That's what we're looking for, right? Yes.
The Gomez?
I think it's what they said. I remember hearing a Gomez being thrown around, at least the word.
The only things I remember are the water being mad, like
The
you
water?
said.
The water being mad.
And pillars moving.
And moving pillars?
And a bunch of crashing noises in the darkness.
And a bunch of crashing noise. A silly question, probably, but how well lit is this dungeon? Is there any sort of torches or lining it or anything?
What's a
Or is it
torch?
all- That answers my question. Okay. Oh dear. Okay, so mad water, moving pillar. Tell me about the moving pillars.
Well, if you go really deep down, there are these pillars that shake around. When I get too close to them, they look at me.
Okay. Do they do anything when you get too close?
I'm trying to remember. No, I don't really think so, other than shooting those lasers.
Lasers?
I think that's everything. I'm sorry.
No, that's more than enough. You, if you're having memory problems, anything is better than absolutely nothing. I can't be ungrateful.
Am I having memory problems? Is that what's going on?
I don't know. It could still be somewhat mad. Besides the curse that they inscribed on you, those people, well, did they do anything else to you? Can you describe some of them? Any strange, suspicious individual with horns, or they mentioned someone with a red cloak, right? Someone with a red cloak you mentioned earlier.
Yeah, there was some people with cloaks. There was a big thing with bones.
A big thing with bones.
There was a bunch of
like looks over toward Gorthos.
A bunch of him. And there was this person with it looked like fingers for hair.
Fingers for hair? Fingers for hair. Like braids?
No one else really seemed to notice it, though. But whenever I did, he put that curse on me.
Fingers for hair. My first thought is braids, but that still seems...
I was like, hey, you have fingers for hair, and then he put a curse on me.
Maybe you saw something you weren't supposed to, Easter.
Oh, you think that's what happened?
Maybe. I heard that fairies don't like when people, or people that are magically inclined, squint at them and can see but past the little glowy ball bodies. Maybe something similar was with that individual. You saw something you shouldn't, and that's why they did what they did.
Maybe.
Maybe we should be telling this to the others. Maybe they could rack their brains along with me. We all have to sit down and discuss several things anyway.
And should I mention anything else about the hair? The
Maybe
last time I
mention
did, he didn't seem to like it, so maybe I should listen and not mention anything.
Well, he's not here right now.
He might be
so it does-
self-conscious.
Well, he's not here right now, so it doesn't matter. Besides, if there's something wrong with it or something up with him, it's best for us to have an advantage. That way we can chase them out of your home, correct?
Oh, is that what we're doing?
Well, you want to be able to go home, don't you?
Not really. There's a bunch of things in there that shoot lasers at me. I think I mentioned those.
Yes, you did. You did mention those.
And sometimes the water's angry.
Yeah, you mentioned the angry water. You mentioned the angry water, Asa. The moving pillars that shoot lasers, the angry water, and the person with the funny finger hair.
You start making your way back to the group.
She just makes her way out and she's talking out loud as she's approaching whoever is closest.
I will say
Who has
that
finger hair?
I will say that you guys are mainly done with your preparations at this point. Gorthos, you have emerged anew with your bandaged face and everything going down. As everybody is sort of like getting ready to head out, you guys come back as Polo's talking about something about finger hair.
Finger hair?
It's like finger food for hair.
No, I've been trying to talk to Aista here about what could possibly be in the dungeon that we might have to watch out for. But the only thing that Aista seems to remember is angry water, moving pillars that shake when you get too close and then fire lasers, and then an individual with odd finger hair that when you point it out, they get very angry and curse you.
Does this sound at all familiar to Gortha?
You don't like from the memories the body gave you. You don't remember anybody with finger hair.
Apparently,
But you do know the person that again cursed the fairy seemed to have been that same figure that you guys had seen in the thing before. Whenever you guys had Argo search through the thing, so probably that figure that cursed them is the sage of the dark sage.
I was more asking like the weird pillars or angry water or lasers.
Oh no, that is dungeon stuff. Your guy died before ever getting to the dungeon.
So the pillar thing, does that sound like those eyeball pillars from the first dungeon that we were in?
Who knows, man? Lasers?
Lasers?
Apparently, they're having a bit of difficulty remembering any other notable members. So, Galen, you seem to know one of them, correct? You mentioned that earlier.
No.
Oh.
Then why did you?
You mentioned earlier that someone you know might be in the dungeon, but I guess
Someone I know is following them.
Oh, following them.
Need we be concerned about this individual?
I legitimately have no idea. I haven't seen them in years.
Well, then they are following them. But anyway, no one notable, so it seems like my brother is possibly not here, which is a bit of a relief. How many people were there in total, Asta? Do you remember?
How many people did we see in the vision?
In the vision, you guys had remember seeing a few Zora. So you saw the Diamond Spear, you saw a couple of other Zora guards, and you saw Faraday. You also saw the red robed figure that you had seen before. You had saw the skeleton that was with the red robe figure. You had saw the dark robe figure that you guys believed to be the Sage of Dark. And other than that, I think that was it. Let me go look.
How many is that?
I think we were or were we not aware they had other people with them? We just didn't see them.
You guys do know that Argo's thing only saw things that were around 10 feet from them, and because it never saw the person who Gorthos is right now, you guys know that there's probably more people with them.
Plus one. A lot of people plus one stalker.
We will deal with them when we meet them. We should be focusing now on how we ford the river. Porthos is swaying
Right.
back and forth because he's really big sleeves. And he's just enjoying it. You see him bouncing back and
So,
forth.
I mean, is this person you haven't seen in a while? Should we be careful? Should we Are they dangerous?
I would love to answer that question for you.
Koro just is like leaning in, like looking at you, Galen, like still holding onto the large fucking volatile bomb.
Maybe you should put that down until we decide how we're going to ford the river, Mr. Kuro.
Are you all right, brother?
Mm.
Just seeing them again is a little too soon.
Yes.
Are they? I mean,
To the extent that you would try to hide yourself.
I think they've got some kind of magic. They seem to react when I did a little scrying earlier.
Oh.
More magically inclined people in your life.
If it's someone with any sort of magic, they would have to be decently powerful or have certain special skills to be able to realize someone was spying on them. When it comes
to be a threat, they will be taken care of.
When it comes to things like that, that's something that's beyond me, but at the same time, I focused in other things. It's not horrendously a sign of a fantastic witch or anything. At the same time, it could be a sign, depending on what they specialize in.
Well, this one did not fling you into a wall when they found you scrying on them, did they?
No, I didn't let them.
Well then, they're infinitely less dangerous than our Ivory.
It seems like there aren't many people who could even hold a candle to her, Gorthos, at least from what you've said.
Gorthos is infinitely weaker now than he was previously in comparison to Ivory, despite the new set of skills. As he just shoots lightning at the ground again.
That reminds me then. The glamour that you're wearing then, Galen. Should we refer to you as something else so that we don't accidentally give you away to this person?
You know, that's a good idea.
What's your code name?
I can't call you brother. So cousin! No, that doesn't feel good.
No, that would be unhelpful.
No.
Father?
Stop, cousin!
No relation at all.
Step bro!
Let's see.
Wouldn't any name work?
Pint.
Yes, but it's still got to be one that Galen likes, correct? If we're going to be referring you as it.
Marlin.
Marlin.
I mean,
why not just take what we know from what we know then? We know that there is someone looking for someone who is Galen. They're a Gerudo, so take a name that isn't a Gerudo name. What about that name from before that you guys had spoke about? What was it? Link?
Link. How about instead of
Polaris.
What?
The name of the star.
Orthos appreciates a name that is not Link.
I don't know. Maybe Link.
Do not do this to Orthos.
Fine, we'll go with Polaris.
Orthos thinks you were not making him be sad.
Apparently, there is a star in this universe also called Polaris.
Don't worry about that.
Polly.
All the stars are actually the same name.
All right, Polly, let's go.
Polly.
Yeah, this is fine.
Thank you.
Do you wish to have a cracker, Polly?
What does he get a cracker?
What the fuck? You guys had crackers?
Maybe that wasn't the correct name. I'm sorry.
You had crackers this whole time?
Porthos with water. Try not zapping yourself.
He taps the heat lantern. Gorthos supposes he deserved it.
Gorthos, as you tap the heat lantern, the water that was splashed all over you completely evaporates.
Yep.
And the river as well.
That is very useful.
Well,
So,
Of course it is, Marco. I do it to myself all the time.
so I mean, I guess what kind of person are we looking out for then? A Hylian,
Gerudo.
human, Gerudo?
Hylian purple hair.
Purple.
Purple.
All right.
Then
Yeah, I
we should be able to.
If you're
We
not
should-
willing to say anything more about this person, then I guess that's enough for us to go on to not, assume that they're with the enemy.
I think purple hair is pretty much all we would really need. That's not natural. Is it?
Not for Hylians. That Orthos can remember. All kinds of people from all over have all many colors.
Like I
Though
had
Hylians
mentioned to you
have-
before, Galen, that wasn't something you really remembered from them, but whenever you saw them this time.
Yeah, no idea where it came from. Guess they could have ran into that merchant or somebody who met her, but I haven't seen her in years.
She just like holds a lock of her hair.
Purple.
Purple is a nice color.
That merchant, are you talking about that human merchant? The one with
Ellie,
the one with the
right?
strange hair?
Yeah, has a Gerudo friend with him?
Yeah.
Yeah. We met them.
Strip merchants do seem to get around.
You have any idea where they are?
The last I saw them,
time
they
I
were
saw
they were
them-
still in the Zora's domain, says June as she
yeah,
just sort of
but they're
stands
probably
forward.
not anymore because the king's a jerk.
Orthos will rectify that.
You guys do remember from the
He scryed for them.
Yeah, you guys do remember that you guys did see them whenever you were scrying as well, and they were over in this vicinity as well as the others.
Yeah, I was
whenever
referring that at Obra.
I
okay.
believe now that I remember it, I believe didn't you where were they?
It said they were heading towards the mountain.
Yeah.
The scrying.
So yeah, you do know that
So we assumed they
they're
might have been-
somewhere around here, either here or up toward the river domain or up toward the Gorons area.
This vicinity.
The vicinity of northeastern Hyrule. But
The tri-state area.
The tri-state
Perhaps-
area.
Gorthos hopes we meet them. Gorthos wants to change his colors up a little.
Gorthos just turns into fucking Pribe Gorthos.
I
Yeah,
have no idea how
Gorthos,
that would
and-
work, but
And they
that's-
certainly don't have any valuable sacred treasures of our people or anything.
Yep.
mean,
They
I don't think
definitely
you can
don't have a
bleach
fucking
bones.
they definitely don't have a weird crown that you've been looking for.
It's not like literally God told me to go over here to find my crown.
Gorthos takes a second and reaches his hand under his hood. Oh yes, Gorthos does not have hair anymore. Sorry, it was a very recent change.
I don't know. It could work. Everything about you defies all logic.
Bleaching bones is something. I mean, we could dye your bones.
Maybe if you keep switching bodies, you'll have bald hair.
Do you think that man with the finger hair could dye his finger hair?
Wouldn't that just be called finger painting?
Ah! That's funny.
Ah!
Either way, you had all said you wanted to make your way over there, right?
Yeah.
Sure do.
Gorthos thinks we should construct a bridge.
With what?
Emotions around the forest. What do you mean with what?
I don't know if we have several days to do that.
Orthos is a master woodcrafter. Of course it would not take several days.
It would take at most 2 days.
At least 3 days.
We uproot a tree and
That is
what's up,
still
fella?
several days.
Maybe we should find a narrow point in the river and the staff can dry things, correct?
Orthos does not think the staff can dry a
Do you-
moving river.
That's why you find a narrow point where it's shallow. And then hope. And then if it doesn't work, then we can go with your idea again.
You guys,
I mean-
as you guys start talking about what to do, you guys just hear a grumble from back where Atalanta is.
How quickly you discard your Kokiri body, Gorthos. I'm disappointed in you.
Is there like a secret way to like pass the river that's not like going to take forever? He's looking to the ferry.
Is that? How did they get through the? How did they get past the
I
river?
had said that I would try to help you.
Okay.
I don't know anything like that though.
Well,
Well,
whoa.
How did you do it the first time?
Oh, do you want to do that?
I'm asking what that is.
I got everybody over.
How?
We would like to do it.
Please.
Yes,
I
pretty
said
please.
I said I was going to. You don't have to say please. I'll do it.
Then are we all decided and we're doing it now, or do we want to?
The fairy starts
How
to
long will
glow.
it take?
It's happening now.
As the fairy starts to glow, the glowing gets brighter and brighter until, let me go and grab a thing.
I just realized I could have been like Polaris. My mother said she was going to call me that if I was born a boy. Instead, I fucking choked and said the star.
Guts.
And now we have Polly.
The point is, that's your name.
The point is, that's your name now. Don't wear it out.
They were like, we're going to call you Polaris because we thought you were going to be a boy, and then you were a girl, so they said Polo.
You should have called him
As-
potassium.
Potassium.
You guys find yourselves enveloped by the light of this fairy. Upon doing so, after about a 30 seconds of the fairy glowing brightly, each of you find yourselves inside of water.
Whoosh.
The barrel. Keep it up, keep it up.
As this happens, I'm gonna have to roll for Kuro.
Mr. Kuro, keep it up.
Kuro just implodes.
Da.
This is
The
a great
DM
start.
giveth, the DM taketh away.
I cannot wait. He is in the middle of all of us. I cannot wait for this to TPK the party.
Oh no,
Let's
it'll be
go.
fine. It'll be perfectly
My
fine.
question to you is, why would a bomb going in the water make
It's
it
the magic
blow up?
powder. It's the magic crystal powder
It's the crystal powder.
from that one.
It's
from
the stuff
from
that
trial
got
you went through.
really volatile in water.
Oh,
And we're
That's why we
taking a
call
lot of water right
As
now.
everybody seems to transport over and land in the water, all of you guys are underwater before you even know it. Some of you start to swim up very quickly because, you know, water. However, Gorthos, you look over for a moment and you just see a wide-eyed Kuro holding on to the barrel for dear life, but you also note the barrel is underwater. I say Gorthos because if there's anything you want to do, it's up to you. No one say anything other than Gorthos. Gorthos, how you doing, my dude?
Bad right now. Let me see something.
Hmm?
Oh, that ain't gonna work. Shit. Gorthos can't swim. He sinks. He's on the bottom.
That's
of
very
the lake.
true. You're again, like, that's why I'm saying you're the only one that can really do much of anything right here. Other than, of course, the two Zora, but you know, it's still submerged in water at this point. So, is there anything, Gorthos? What are you thinking?
If Gorthos reacts first, oh, wait. Can it work when it's does the heat lantern work when it's submerged?
Do you want to try to use
Does
the
it work
heat
when it's
lantern?
submerged?
Yes, submerged. I can't speak. I'm slurring. I'm not drunk, I swear.
Do you want to
Anyway.
try to use the heat
No, no,
lantern,
you-
Gorthos?
Yeah, just instant, just hit the bottom of the lake, just like you shall not.
This was
pass.
so
Just
this
slam.
was so good because I was originally going to have Gallon have to remember he had the heat lantern on him. But because it was addressed earlier, this is very much on people's minds now, so I'm very happy about that. But
Yeah.
Gorthos, you just
Slam.
see floating like slightly over the water, Kuro holding onto this barrel, his eyes wide, not sure what to do. As you see a slight sparking coming from the barrel itself. You rush over to where he is, just sort of grab him, slam the heat lantern down, and as you do, the heat lantern spreads outward. Its orange light completely engulfing the two of you. Ronan, you look down as you see this happening. The others are swimming up to the top because, again, you guys are at the bottom of this little bit of a pond or lake of water. You don't really want to be down there. The only other people down there, we'll say, are Larry and Barry, because they can do whatever the fuck they want.
I regret saving this fairy already.
It can teleport you guys back to its home. It's just its home is down here.
Yeah. So slam and jam.
As this goes down, each of you bring yourselves up. For a moment, you guys look down like, oh, we're here, we're somewhere, and then you guys remember, oh, there's a barrel that's exploding in water down there. But immediately after, an orange light seems to come up. Ronan, you guys, you look over toward it. You see that there's some sort of orange light coming. It's probably the explosion. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
But
fucking grabs O'Bara and just goes to the surface.
As everyone's at the surface, you guys look back. Each of you getting out, waiting for the earth-shattering kaboom. But it doesn't come. As everybody gets themselves out, the little bit of the orange light begins to move as you guys see, walking up from the bottom, what appears to be several people, as the heat lantern did not get rid of all of the water here. Unfortunately, it does not have its pedestal, so it cannot affect everything around it like it did inside of the dungeon. However, in the immediate area around the heat lantern, there was no water. You guys were able to walk through the water as if it was not even there, and it completely dried up the barrel before it exploded.
Gortha just stands at the shore, just leaning on the staff like, oh. Whew.
Brother, I almost exploded!
Gortha's
Congratulations on exploding!
Gortha's so happy we have this staff.
That was some quick thinking, man.
Gortha does not wish for everyone to die immediately after this.
The heat lantern goes off. Koro wipes his brow, puts down the barrel, then immediately picks it back up because it was too close to the water. Let's move this over here.
Ace, I think you should have told us if you were going to submerge us in water.
Oh, well, there's sometimes water here and sometimes there isn't.
Is it just Gorthos, or is this fairy extremely drowsy?
It was dying until Ganon used his powder on it to remove the curse, so they're recuperating, but still.
By the way, you guys do notice upon looking at the fairy now, there is very much a lack of light coming from the fairy after doing this.
Oh dear. Are you all right?
I'm okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Do you need to rest for a little bit?
I don't think I can do that again for a while.
Unfortunate. Gorthos believes everyone is here, which means there is no one at our caravan.
Oh yeah, you wanted everyone to show up, right? Should I bring the other things over here too? I'll do that.
Maybe. She just runs after and just cups it in her hands like a firefly. No.
Why are we all saying no? We can have the bones over here than over there.
They will get submerged in water too, Mr. Clavier.
I mean, they're bones. It's fine.
Yes, but there are several other things on the caravan that could get damaged in water.
The carts and the horses.
That's rough.
Yes, it is.
How about instead of you doing wait, how are you able to do that, but not to send someone back to the caravan? You said you won't be able to do something like that for a while, yet you just offered to bring the caravan here.
Yeah.
Gorthos believes it's unaware that it might kill itself doing that.
Oh.
Why don't you just take a breather for a while?
Yeah, how about yes. What Ronan said. How about you do the taking of a breathing and don't do that, and we'll just hope that nothing in our caravan gets touched by anything or anybody.
Where
Should we try
are we?
Should we
Do
try to
fairies
send
have
someone?
wands?
Should we try to send someone back? I don't really know exactly where we are, but if we could try to track our way back, we could try to find the horses.
It would be prudent if we were able to figure out where we are first. Gorthos is not the climbing type, unfortunately.
I can try giving out a
Clavier, can't you fly up and like see?
I can
around?
fly, so can Barry. We can definitely try and figure out where the horses and the cart and the everything is. Why not?
Yeah.
That's a wonderful idea.
Let's do that.
Okay, you wanna fly off with Barry?
Yep.
Ah-ta-ta-ta.
Larry, please forgive me. Little kiss.
Larry drowns himself.
But he can't because he doesn't have lungs.
As
Father, you
Clavier,
love
you
him
go
more.
to fly off. The others sort of stand around here for a moment. As people are getting themselves used to the area around. We'll see. We'll get to you in just a second, Clavier. It's not going to be very hard to find. You just have
goes
to
around
find. You just have to
drying off
find the
everyone.
river.
Hey,
What were you saying,
that's
Gorthos?
nice and everyone. He dries everyone off with the lantern.
As you bring the lantern over toward Obra, you see that Obra sort of backs away from it. But Ronan, it's perfectly fine for you. You do know that whenever it was happening before, it gave you a kind of dry feeling. It wasn't pleasant, but it wasn't like harmful.
I see.
But you do know that Obra like seems to immediately just go like, no.
Oh, sweet fried fish.
Yeah. I guess.
Perhaps Gorthos should have asked first. He
I've
apologizes.
been seeing what that does. I don't really feel like that's something that I want to be really participating in. Unlike, she looks over toward Ronan. Unlike our sister tribe, our skin is not nearly as thick. We dry out a lot easier.
Well, it just nods. Gorthos understands. But fear not, the heat lantern is far less dangerous than anything we'll be dealing with shortly.
So River Zora, instead of having the electric weaknesses, they have fire weakness. But only when it really sucks for them, because they can shoot fireballs. Anyway,
Thank God none of our enemies know fire magic.
I'm sure.
they can
Don't piss off Galen.
they can shoot fireballs, but they're also weak to fire.
Oh boy.
The irony is absolutely wonderful.
They're dragon types.
I love it.
Yeah, okay. I like that.
But
Well.
she seems to just get away and sit down as you dry off everybody else.
Hopefully. Well, I was gonna say, hopefully, none of your kin would be unwise enough to fight us.
We
Unlike
have
the
our
diamond spear.
own defenses against things like that. I just don't feel that there's any reason for me to try to fight you, right?
Gorthos would hope not.
I would hope not.
Of course not.
I was just meaning for my others. Again, we have our own defenses, but right now it's not something that I feel any of us need to worry about.
Okay.
Clavier, as you fly up, you do eventually find the river. Upon going around to it, you do find yourself very far north of where you were. You make your way down the river over toward the things. You find the horses over at the caravan still sort of fine. They're around a mile away, not horrendously far.
No.
You make your way there. You kind of just like tie the horses up.
It's like, I'll go over here, horses. You're so weird. You're weirder when you're alive.
You put out some of their feeds. You tie them up a little bit, and at that point, you're
I've
like,
seen your bones. Your fucking nails is one big bone. I don't like. It's like standing on stilts.
They're close enough to the water. They'll be fine.
yeah. You
Don't
kind
drown.
of move them around. As you do, again, they were at a decent position. They were you guys had chosen to move the caravans up here for a reason. It was a decent cleared area, but it is above water level, so it should be fine. And again, all your carriages are very nice carriages. You got them from the city of the Kingdom of Hyrule, so they are very nice. They are ones from royalty, so they should be fine as far as things are concerned. However, if anyone were to come by and see them, because they do look like they're royal carriages, there are potentially it would potentially draw like
Have
people to want to try to get stuff from them, but at this point you can't really worry about that.
Okie dokie, let's go back.
At least you're off of any trails or anything, so it's fine. Nobody's gonna come here.
It's fine.
Unless I want to be a dick. Anyway.
You keep saying that.
Massive dick.
Massive cock.
As you guys dry off, get yourselves ready. You guys look over toward the water. You guys remember that the fairy had said sometimes there's water here and sometimes there isn't. But Clavier, you make your way back to inform the others.
Yep. Skip.
Larry makes
Good
his way
news!
over, betrayed.
Larry, I'm sorry, baby. Here.
Get out of here, Barry! Larry, I'm so sorry!
My
favorite!
How could you do this to me?
Barry flies away dejected. I'm kidding.
Can't win when you're a necromancer.
You're my new father.
Gorthos finds it endearing, if not a little strange, how kindly you treat your pets.
They are still living things. There's a spirit enclosed in it, is it not?
Spiritology aside, the wagons should be fine. I mean, the horses are tied up now. Once again, horses are weird. You know that they're basically walking stilt animals? Anyway.
Yeah, they don't even have like a coil butt or anything. It's strange.
What?
It really is strange.
Coil what?
Whatever, nothing. It's never mind.
I've never skinned a horse, so I wouldn't know the anatomy.
It depends on how you cook it, but horse is delicious.
I find them rather gamey.
I mean, when you're desperate enough, I guess, but they're fairly useful.
You would have to stew it for quite a long time to get any sort of tenderness.
But I think we're kind of getting sidetracked on the whole dungeon stuff.
You guys eat horses? Jason just looks over.
I don't. That's why I said desperate enough.
I prefer pork.
It was too big. I had to take the legs and put the head on it. It didn't work very well.
It depends.
It was a bad day for Larry that day.
In desperate times, one must use desperate measures to survive.
I don't know what you're talking about. Medieval times, I ate horse all the goddamn time.
Yeah.
The gods are fine.
Jason's just like, but.
The trick is to not name them all the time, just in case.
How can you
If
not?
If you give it a name, it has a soul.
Oh God!
Is that how it works?
Is that how that works?
Yeah, this had happened just like with the Hydra in this farm.
Yep, hickory dickory dock.
Can we get off this conversation and try to figure out how to get in here?
I would like that as well.
Dungeon
Marco
time.
is looking at the water like, okay,
Wait, the dungeon-
where are you?
The dungeon's in there?
I don't know.
The fairy had said that they would transport us to their home, and we got put inside of the water here.
I mean, I guess I could check it out. Yeah, sure. I can look around real quick.
You start making your way over. Z's flying over top of you for a bit, just looking down at you.
You hop off a little bit.
As you jump into the water, it's very, again, you and Gorthos would find this very easy to traverse, obviously, Gorthos not being able to fucking swim.
Or drown.
But as you would go decently far down, Ronan, it is very dark because it is nighttime. But as you look up, there is a tiny bit of light that is coming from the stars above. There is also a little bit of just a random light seemingly coming from the forest around for some reason. But looking down at the very bottom of this, there does appear to be a small entrance. And small by your standards, obviously. It's pretty big by regular people's standards.
Mm-hmm.
There does appear to be a small entrance all the way down here that goes even further. However, going into it, you also don't see any air pockets or anything around for your friends. You don't want to go too far in because you do know that other people are probably here.
Yeah. Yeah, he's gonna go back up to the service. So there's a hole. There doesn't appear to be a lot of air going on down there. Do you think maybe Gorthos, you could do that thingy again and like make air?
It would depend on how far deep the hole is.
You
And
would
if there's enough room
probably,
for
if
that.
you could definitely do something like that, Gorthos, but you would not be able to do that for everybody here.
Not. Well, it would. Not all at once.
Then should we assume that, I mean, this seems like a very big and important dungeon. Is it possible that this one might have the same thing that the one we found the heat lantern in?
Well,
Like,
I mean, if
gets
this
rid
place,
of all the water.
yeah, it's like if this place sometimes doesn't have water, then what causes that to happen?
It would be very convenient if that was the case.
I don't suppose any mages here could part water, could they? Definitely looking specifically at O'Bara.
We asked this question when it came to fording the river.
Oh, did we? Never mind.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, while the water is
Yeah.
my home, I don't think that I can make it any less worrisome for all of you. Especially because at the river domain, we don't really have need for such magics.
Yeah, that's fair.
Is
How
it,
many people could you do?
is this fountain glowing like this? Like legitimately
There are
glowing?
tiny little sparks of something going around. They look like basically just like fireflies.
Huh.
Aster,
Yeah?
so once you helped them across, how
Mhm.
did they get in?
Oh, they walked in.
Was there water when they walked in?
No, I don't think there was that time.
Was it while the sun was out?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, I have a theory. And it might be a dumb theory, but unless anyone proves it wrong, it's still substantial in that maybe when the sun is out is when the water goes down.
Is that how this place works?
But
Could be.
luckily, we do have a solution for that. If it is the case, we have Ronin's Song of Time.
But that does give them
Jason Crossart,
Yeah,
Ronin's Song of Time. I'm kidding.
They would get more time if we did it that way, but
I guess that is very true. But
it might be an unfortunate thing that we have to sacrifice.
Surely there must be another entrance into this dungeon.
is there, Aster?
Oh, I don't know.
She's just looking. She's
well,
looking at the spear
surely.
in her hand.
I think the easiest solution would be to just do the thingy that we did with the lantern. It's just go to make multiple trips.
We could send you two down to scout.
Yeah.
You, him. I mean, I guess if you can't take that many people, I could also go.
The
with
one
you
thing
with
that I
the
will
heat
say
lantern.
that you guys would know is that you guys are potentially fighting a bunch of Zora.
Yes.
While the heat lantern is on, Gorthos will not be able to do anything else. And again, he would not be able to bring that many people with him. You can do it. I'm not saying you guys can't, but I will say that again, it would only be probably around 3 of you would be able to be inside of Gorthos's little bubble.
Including Gorthos?
I would.
Well, Gorthos doesn't
say-
need to.
Yeah, Gorthos doesn't need to breathe, but he is in the center of it.
Yeah.
But that would basically be how things would go. Somebody would have to wait up here because the group is much large.
We big.
But
We
you guys
beat.
could do that. You guys could try to go in and see if you guys can find any air or anything like that. But again, you guys would know upon traveling here, a lot of the group you guys were going after were people that were Zora. So they would have an advantage of fighting in the water, and that only Ronan and Obra will be able to really challenge.
I guess I was under the assumption that this entire place wasn't filled with water necessarily, but
Like I had said when you went in, if this is the entrance to the dungeon, you did not see any air pockets in there.
It is completely submerged. It is the water temple. Without actually being the water temple. Fucking water temple.
This is. I'm gonna be honest with you. This is essentially the water temple. This is the water temple of our game.
Welcome to the bog temple.
Don't worry about the bog temple. You don't talk
For
about
the
that.
bog
right
wizard.
now.
That's where Two Orthos' wizard body is from. Don't worry about that.
Would we be able to like guess roundabout what time it is right now?
Didn't somebody have the sun song? Didn't Ronan learn the sun song from like Argo? Didn't Argo know the sun song?
No, I hadn't.
Argo
I hadn't done
Argo
that yet.
knows the sun
Oh,
song,
you
but
have
you
to-
guys didn't
yeah.
bring Argo.
We
yeah.
did not bring the boy.
Well,
It was
was
like, we
getting more
just need the
complicated by the
sun. We don't have the sun.
That's one thing that I was really like, kind of like, oh, okay. Whenever you guys said you were leaving him behind, but
Yeah, there are a lot of things that we did.
you
bad
guys
by
do
leaving
know.
him
I
behind.
will mention to you guys. You guys do know if you needed to get Argo, you do have a way to get him. Because
Yeah,
Polo,
but-
you do have the
The
fur from
Sheffos, yeah.
from Sheffos that would allow you to open it one time, which would allow Argo to come out.
If
But
we-
that is up to you guys if you want to do it that
What
way.
time is it?
Right now, you guys had gotten to the area before around the time it was getting dark. It is almost midnight.
So if we did the Song of Time, we'd be giving them
Around
about
6 hours, yes. So the options at that point, just to kind of get and let you guys know everything you guys have talked about, is going in there and checking things out with a smaller party and seeing if there's anything you guys can do. You could all at that point you guys would be there with a minimal amount of people, which means if you are attacked then there is a problem. But you could still do that. Another one is giving them the 6 hours to do the Song of Time, which I will say 2 of you would have to sit out because you only have 2 people that are able to do the group recital, which means only 12 people can be sent forward in time. Or you guys can use the Sheffos fur to get Argo.
Now here's the thing, just to make sure that the Sheffos here takes us back to him, right?
No, it opens up a
Oh.
door to your guys' home. It can only
Temporarily, I
it
assume.
basically is open as long as you go into it, and then once you leave it, it closes.
Okay. There is one way we could get Argo, but
But
well, I was saving it for an emergency. Well, I guess technically this is an emergency when I really think about it. Sheffos gave me a magical item made from his hair. It makes a temporary door that we can grab Argo from back at the house. We can go in and grab him, and then once we come out, the door will disappear. But we can grab him right away, and he knows the Sun Song. And the Sun Song won't influence time in any sort of way, so then we can get right inside of the dungeon.
But are we sure
Yeah.
the sun will be the thing that will bring everything together?
Exactly.
I
we
mean,
don't
it's
know
the
that for sure. It's a risk.
Honestly, it seems like a pretty solid idea. There are a lot of magics that do have to be very present during certain times of day. I agree that it could be possible.
I mean, I could also, well, I don't know how long is temporary, but I could also grab a light spell from Sheffos for extra emergency.
If
I don't know how long it would last.
That would be something you could do while you're there, is you could ask Sheffos to enchant you to give yourself a light arrow.
it sounds like the quickest option and possibly the most effective. So
Worst case scenario, we now have Argo, and if
And a
anything,
light spell.
And as well, because Argo is also a minstrel, if you guys need to do any more song stuff, it could affect every one of us because it's a bigger group.
Ah, that is true.
Mm.
If we had another one, then nobody would have to sit out from the other song.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
It sounds like he is definitely someone that we should take. We honestly should have brought him with us in the first place, but
Well, we didn't think something like
we also didn't know this. Yes,
Yeah.
we also didn't know.
You didn't
that
you
he
didn't
would be
know
this
there was
useful.
potentially gonna be some sun puzzle.
We did not realize that there's going to be so many issues by not bringing him. These are the risks and things that we have to take when we decide on the things that we do.
Is that something you guys
So-
want to commit to?
It seems like because the only other option is use a Song of Time, and that gives them free 6 hours to do whatever they want to do and then get the fuck out.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So, Song of Time. No. She's gonna pull out the little wad of Sheffo's hair.
Going once?
Do it.
You open it up and
Uh.
you open up the door in the water. The water all floods into your guys' house. And out.
I mean, I guess like the most obvious thing to do is to like open it against a tree.
You can open it
Yeah,
wherever.
that was I was gonna say.
Goes
Yeah, you
She was
you
gonna
could-
do it away from the
it's
water.
for those of you who know D&D, this is basically like a Mordenkainen's Magnificent
Yeah, I
Mansion like
figured.
spell. It's just like a door that appears.
Yeah. Neat.
Like right here, just like
All right.
wah.
So, Polo, you make your way over toward the door, or over toward the tree. As you do, you bring out the fur. This is what you're doing, correct?
Yeah, since we need an Argo boy now.
Okay, I will take this Sheffos fur from you for now. Potentially, we'll see if you can gain any more of that at the later point. He did say it would take probably like a bit for him to be able to give that back to you, but that probably means he just needs to get more powerful again. So next time you guys use a door, maybe. But as you do that, the door to your guys' manor opens.
Unless anyone wishes to accompany me, I will be right back.
Okay.
If anybody wants to go in, you guys can head in however you want. But yeah.
The wolf could nearly fucking killed me. No way.
All right.
You know what? Why not? Because I've been most vocal about it. Why not?
All right.
Marco
So
shall come with.
Marco and Polo are gonna go into the thing. Anybody else?
Nope.
No.
Cool. Do. As Marco and Polo, you guys
Cool
open the
gang.
door. You guys open up the thing. As you do, you guys are met with an interesting sight. As you guys see what appears to be Argo and Rox sitting down, while there is a charcoal in the center of them, holding what appears to be a large platter of different different cups and glasses, as well as a large tea set. As the door opens, the three of them look over towards you and just sort of stop in their tracks. Oh, hey guys, you're
Hey.
back.
Just me and Marco. First off,
You see just a smile going across Rock's face and just like a complete just like look of horror going across Charcoal's.
first off, Miss
Yes,
Charcoal.
yes, of course, yes.
What are you wearing?
It's something
And,
that I made, and I
And
Mate.
can you teach me how to make it later?
of course, Polo. I would
She
love
just
to.
has a finger to her mouth and she's like slightly blushing and she's like,
Can you teach me how to make one?
Of course, Polo. I would love to. I'm very sorry.
It's fine. This is a serious matter. Argo, we need you right away. And
You need me?
yes, we need you.
Yes. We need your help.
outside?
Well, you see, thanks to Sheffos, we had a temporary way to come back home and get back to where we were.
Mhm.
And we just used that because we realized that we need your help. we think.
You guys hear stomping and then bursting out from the side. All right, that was 500 push-ups.
Hey,
He looks back.
Rocket, you come too.
Adventure awaits.
Yes, very important. We're going to be going. Where does anyone know where Shepos is? Is Shepos in the kitchen? She's just.
Oh, I think he was doing his dare.
Dare?
His dare? Excuse me.
Wait, what are y'all doing?
What?
We were playing Truth or Dare.
Truth or dare?
Yeah, well, we didn't really have a lot of things to do, and well, I thought it would be pretty fun. Except that things started getting a little bit out of hand.
What's the charcoal?
And what is Shepos' dare?
They all look to each other. Sorry, Polo. You don't talk about Truth or Dare.
What?
He should be downstairs.
First rule about Truth or Dare.
Okay, fine, sure. Whatever.
I'll get ready. I'm sorry.
It's fine. Grab what you need.
Rocket should come with us too as an additional muscle. You don't know any magic, do you, Rocket?
No, I don't think so.
Perfect, wonderful.
Okay. As you make your way downstairs, you find that that Rocket is not Rocket, but that Shefos is downstairs in the wine section of the house. You see that he is standing on his hands and looking forward. His chef hat slightly off to the side from where he is, and seemingly fruit all around him. As he looks to you. Hello.
I want to ask, but apparently you don't talk about Truth or Dare. Shefos, I have a small favor to ask.
Of course. What is it?
Well, I don't mean to impose on it, but I'm about to go into something very dangerous again. So I would, if it isn't too much trouble, I need the light magic again. Or anything you're willing to offer to help.
I could, could you do me a favor?
Yes, of course.
See him look over toward one of the pieces of fruit on the ground. Could you please put that apple in my mouth? I dropped it.
Yes, of course. She just goes to pick up the apple, holds it out to him, to his snout.
You see him take it, and then he shifts over and gets back on his legs before chewing and then swallowing. Allow me to. You wish to have the power of light again?
Yes. Now,
Hello.
I don't want to assume you would know anything else, but so far the light arrow has been very, very beneficial.
I do have several other things I could gift you, but if you wish to have the light arrow, I could do my best.
Before that, I might as well ask, curiously, do you know anything that could deal with an enemy that is resistant to magic?
Resistant to magic,
The enemy we're going to fight, can do serious damage to those who are magically inclined.
I could perhaps give you a use of a magic armor spell.
Magic armor?
I do not know if it would be effective, but it is something I can give. It will allow you to have great fortitude. I'll tell you out loud, Squeaky. One of the other spells he can give you is literally something that's called Magic Armor, which will bring your AC up to 17.
Ah.
It lasts for, I believe. Let me look at it. We'll have to get Chef with a sheet up. Oh no, it's 18. Okay. Because Shefos has a +1 on this particular spell. It will make your AC 18 for 8 hours.
And it could only be used on myself, correct?
I can only give you the magic that I have.
I see. We might be dealing with a Sage of Darkness, so the light arrow should hopefully be effective.
I will remind you that when the one thing you do know about the Sage of Darkness is that he has so far been able to completely block out anything of the Sage of Life or the Sage of Light, as other things could call it. So light might not be as effective on him.
From who we know is down there, would the light arrow be effective on any of them?
Potentially the skeleton.
The skeleton
that is there could be affected by the light. You do know that the Gomez is a monster, so maybe light would affect him. However, that is not true for all monsters. And other than that, there is the red-robed figure. He may be like more of that because he is a necromancer, from what you guys can tell. But again, he's also most likely a Hylian, which are resistant to light, so probably not.
You can finally betray Gorthos.
You could finally betray Gorthos and kill Gorthos. You don't know anything about the person that Galen has mentioned, but they are potentially a witch, so you don't know whether or not that would work effectively against them or not. That's about it.
I think I'm still leaning a bit towards the light arrow, unfortunately.
You 100% good?
Yeah. Because it's like, huh? What'd you say, Ronan?
I was just saying you'd get use out of either one.
Yeah, I get use out of either one.
One is something that'll affect you for a while. One is something that is a big old nuke.
Yeah, I think we'll just go with the light arrow.
As you are, you bring yourself over with Shefos. Shefos does what he did before. You see him concentrating for a moment before a shine of light seems to come from him. He brings his hands over to you as the light is transferred over, and you see a sense of weariness come across him as that happens, just like the last time.
Oh dear. I hope this won't make you lose truth or dare later.
I believe I have already lost.
Oh, is this the dare?
They dared me to try to do more push-ups. I could not beat Rocket. He was able to beat me in the push-ups. So I had to eat this fruit upside down.
That wasn't that bad.
It is all very confusing.
Well, are you having fun at least? Being around everybody? Well, what, them?
Shefos thinks for a minute.
Yes, I believe it is entertaining.
Maybe when we all get back, we'll all play Truth or Dare.
I will show you how it works.
Of course. I've never played a party game before. That's what that is, right?
I believe so.
Okay. I don't have time. I have to go. Thank you, Shefos. Hug.
You guys start to make your way up as you see that Marco While
Marco's
you
probably helped Argo getting his things. Is probably what he would do because he's like, "Don't worry, I'm not gonna ask about this. This is fine."
while you are up, you do see that he goes that he seems to go upstairs toward one of the rooms you guys said that they could use. Upon doing so, he gets some of his ingredients as well as some of the other like little things that he seems to have, like little bags and things he puts on his belt. He doesn't have any sort of weapon or anything of that sort, but he does have his ingredient pouches and things of that nature. Finally, you see that he grabs his little flute, and he turns his way over to you. Shall we go then?
Yes. Do you need to prepare anything, Rocket?
I don't know what's happening.
We're going to fight someone very dangerous, and they can hurt people that are magically inclined very, very badly.
Oh,
but if you're
okay.
not magically inclined, you can punch them in the face.
I can hit him with my sword.
Yes,
You can hit
that.
with your sword.
I'll do that.
I know Ronan seemed to really want a one-on-one, but in case he needs backup, I think it'd be perfect.
Marco goes over to Rocket. Things are about to get very confusing. I'm very sorry.
Well, it seems like you're taking all of my members for a competitive truth or dare.
I'm sorry about that.
No, that's
I'm
fine. I
sorry.
was winning.
Oh,
Congratulations.
I mean, if you're able to convince my brother Vega, he would probably want to play.
Are you sure about that?
You see
Just
them
don't
look
make
to
any
each other, and
bad
then you just see a smile go across Rock's face. I'll see what I
Uh,
can do.
Just don't make any crazy bets with him, okay? He
Oh, this is gonna be great.
Oh.
I fear I have opened my mouth too much, and I feel like we should leave. Please go easy on my brother Vega. He's a really big idiot.
I mean, how's the king?
They don't fucking know. They don't go to the castle.
They don't know? Okay, then.
Wait,
Why would they know?
why would they
I mean,
know
I
it's
figured if anything big happened while we were gone, people would know.
No, it's
But, you know,
only been
nothing
been
big's-
around a week. Nothing's been going on.
Yeah.
Do you want to sit here and ask them about the goings on of
No.
Castletown?
No, it's fine.
We don't have time, Marco.
Well, you're
We come
right.
back-
Let's go.
We teleport there a day later, and we hear the king is dead.
If there was any deaths, you're pretty sure that like everybody would know about it at the very least. So that's something. And again, you guys do know that Argo has been working with the people of the castle to make the large basin. So you guys could probably ask him.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go.
You guys
Let's go.
make your way
Take
out from the thing. As you guys do, we're gonna put these guys over here. As this is going down, let me go ahead and move everybody to a position where they'll come out of the thing here. As this was all going down, I had something I wanted to ask you guys. Let me see if I can jog my memory again because my brain isn't working.
Your big, massive, wrinkled brain.
My smooth brain.
Your tiny, smooth brain, I guess. I don't
You're
know.
not allowed to
Your
say
little
that.
Fucking koala brain.
You guys aren't allowed. Don't you fucking dare. I'll accept anything but that.
The mood in the room just shifted dramatically.
Ronan
the
dies.
Jason
I'm
R.
kidding.
Ronan just fucked up the thermostat in this room.
Drowns. We don't know how, but Ronan
Oh, right.
drowns.
I remember now. As this is going down, Gallon. Upon looking off toward the area that is down there, the dungeon, and watching them go off toward Castletown, you get reminded of something as well. This is completely up to you whether or not you want to go through with this, however. But you do get reminded as you look through your stuff, you do find that potion you were given by Aga.
Chug. Chug.
Oh, you just immediately...
Yeah. Time.
Tasty drinky.
As you
Damn it,
think,
Chug.
as you think for half a moment, you're like, you know, there's a lot of things going on. There's a person that's from my past that's around. You're like, no, I need magic. I need to get big. I need to get big boy.
I need to get buff.
All right.
By
So,
weakening yourself.
Gallon, As you have chugged your this potion down, you remember that what this potion does, correct?
Yeah, it's supposed to lock me out of using.
You are not going to be able to use any of the magic shit that she seems to think is what is derived from her, which is actually really funny because technically you were a witch before you were a sage. But you know, what this is going to do is you technically have the spell slots, but you do not have access to the spells. So if there's anything that requires spell slots or things of that nature, you could still technically do that. I'm not saying that there is. I'm not saying that there isn't. Maybe we'll find out. Who's to say? However, while you are under the effects of this potion, which will last for the remainder of the for basically 24 hours, you will not have access to any of your witch abilities.
Okay, so literally all of them.
However, you still have your sage abilities.
Yeah.
And again, the slots are there. I will say this does not count your innate gifts. So with that being said, none of your innate gifts really work with your sage abilities, but
you've told me I can't use them with them.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like none of your innate gifts work with your sage abilities. But one thing that I'm trying to very much like dance around it without actually just coming out and saying it.
Listen, I already understand. If you're saying I still use these, I know what they're for.
Okay, good. All right. As that is brought to your attention, you drink down that potion, and you notice that immediately as soon as you do, Obra looks over at you with like a raised eyebrow as you drink that down. And as she was kind of like over with Ronan for a bit, she just sort of goes like, yeah, 1 second. She like puts a finger up to Ronan, just like, yeah, 1 moment, please.
But I was professing my love.
But come on now.
It's all right. You'll get her next time.
I was about to propose.
I got the
I was about to propose an idea for what we should do. I was about to propose an idea for what we should do going forward.
God damn it.
As Obra makes her way over to you, you see her look you over for a moment before a sort of frown, then a slight smirk goes across her face. What are you up to?
I'm not up to anything. I just drank a potion.
You seem to be pretty okay with what's going on with you right now. Please tell me you understand.
I do.
Then what is it you're up to?
How do I put this? I gave someone my word, I guess is the easiest way to explain it.
Your word? To cripple yourself?
Correct.
Yeah, all right. Interesting. She thinks for a moment. Gallon, as you are looking over toward her, why don't you roll me for a charm, please?
Hold on.
Oh God. Oh no.
No, Ronan. I can't do that to Ronan.
You can't do that to Ronan.
I guess.
He's literally right there. He's literally right there.
I guess more people about to die.
I'm really looking at you two as you're talking.
As a 12?
He just looks at her, looks over at Ronan. I can't do that to him. He's too much of a good fish boy.
He's my boy.
He's a good fish boy. I can't do that.
Yes.
He's my triangle, bro.
We walked up to the king together. It was a very emotional and touching moment.
He can't do a love triangle with his triangle, bro.
As you seem to like again explain yourself, she looks to you with a bit of a a bit of understanding going across as she goes, well, it must be someone pretty set in their ways if they're planning on doing something like this. Though I do see that it is not entirely. She like kind of like puts a hand like over towards you. It doesn't seem like it's permanent at the very least.
If it was, I'd be way more worried, actually. Man, that would have been horrible. She could have lied to me.
Can you do me a favor?
Sure.
Can I borrow that? She points to the empty vial.
Sure.
I'll be sure to repay you for it.
Go ahead.
She takes the vial. You see her just kind of like put it away in the robed fabric she has around her waist before just sort of walking away.
She has infinite pockets down there.
All kinds of pocket space. It's wonderful.
Mom usually throw those out because they become useless to us.
As she gives you a bit of a wave upon taking the vial, that's an interesting little development. It's gonna be great. But yes, as this has happened to you, Galen, you immediately feel like upon seeing that, it seems as if other witches are able to notice something about that with you, which may or may not be a good thing. Now that you no longer feel like a witch, apparently, maybe that's another way that you can hide from a certain person. But who's to say?
Oh yeah, right. That might be an unexpected benefit.
As this begins to happen, you guys notice that the door opens once again, and out steps 3 people you were expecting and 1 person you weren't expecting. As Argo, Marco, Polo, and Rocket make their way out from the door.
We're back,
Welcome back.
and we have Argo.
Hey,
Hey.
what am I doing?
I believe we need you to play one of your songs.
Need you to make a son.
Oh, make us. I mean, that's not technically what. I mean, I guess technically, is that what I do?
With the sun song?
Is that what
know,
is
I
that
I
what
want
happens?
to find out.
He's just like, is that what I do? Is that what happens?
Also, we brought Rocket because we needed more muscle.
Hey.
Rocket doesn't know any magic, so I think he will. So in case the diamond spear tries to pull anything,
You're right. He can hold the barrel.
I'm in favor of this.
You can hold so many barrels.
It is up to you guys. You guys can have either either Rocket or Kuro at this point hold the barrel now.
I would like
He
Kuro to
looks
not
big.
explode.
He looks big. Carry barrel, please.
I mean, I can still hold the barrel if you want me to.
That, to be very fair, Mr. Kuro, how do
You're
I?
right. It is my burden to bear.
No, you volunteered for that, Mr.
It
Kuro.
is my burden to bear. You are correct.
It
Rocket,
is.
you want to carry this barrel? It's a giant bomb. You can throw it at somebody and probably blow them up really good.
What?
How about we?
It's too bad that we couldn't put it in the bomb bag, but I guess we need like a better bag, a bomb barrel bag.
A bomb
Oh, I
barrel
thought it was
bomb
because
barrel
it
bag.
wasn't technically a bomb.
It is technically not a bomb. Yes, it is. It is
How
a
about-
very
what
volatile
crime?
fucking barrel. I will say, if you did have a bigger bomb bag, you potentially could hold it. Because again, technically, bomb nuts aren't technically bombs. They're like freaking flowers, but they fit in the smaller bomb bag. So technically, a larger bomb bag may hold this. Like, let's not think about it right now. Let's think about it when you get one.
How about we consider who will hold the barrel after Argo does the sun song and probably proves or disproves my theory?
Yeah, I can do that. I could
If
do
you
it a
beat
little.
two,
I
everyone
could do
beats
it a little
Priscilla.
faster if the two of you help, though. He looks over toward Jason and Ronan.
Oh, sure.
I don't mind. As you see him come over, he has his little flute. She brings out her little flute. They both look to you. You pull out another larger flute. No, you pull out your you pull out your violin.
You bring out a gigantic piccolo.
As if you guys want to allow them to do the sun song.
Yeah.
Hey,
Okay. This will still take a little bit of time. This is something that would usually take the hour, but this is one of those where multiple people would lower the thing of the song, not really give more effects, because the only effect of this thing is sun. So
give the sun.
Praise the sun.
as Argo begins to start this very sort of at first very slow, but very much like I guess the best way to to explain it is almost like spring-like melody from his flute. Both Jason and Ronan, you guys are going to sort of play some like a helping melody with it. You guys don't know the song, so it is very much you guys aren't going to be able to play the exact thing going after him, but you guys can attempt to mimic him and different things like that. I'd like you to roll me for diligence, please.
Okay.
Rhythm game, start.
You know that
Fucking-
part of like every fucking Yokotaro game where you have to play the rhythm game. Play the rhythm game, Joel.
I have a fleeting, don't I?
You do have a fleeting
Yeah.
from BWT.
That's a natural 20.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm
So
gonna
you
roll.
should give him the song. I
I'm
mean,
gonna roll for Jason.
I mean,
As a 12 plus her diligence.
I
of
wouldn't say
3.
no.
All right, that's a 15.
I wouldn't.
You guys did really fucking good. All right, so as the three of you begin to play, the one thing that you guys would notice upon this starting to come forward is that the area around starts to become a little bit brighter. Not really coming from the sky as much as it seems to be coming from the three people playing. Another thing that seems to be very vibrant as you guys are doing this is that once you guys start like kind of looking around from this melody as it's slowly getting faster, is that spark in the sky that that Clavier had created back whenever he had messed with the belt seems to somewhat be shining a little bit brighter as this is going on. As far as things are concerned, as it gets brighter, the area around begins to get a lot more vibrant. The three of them are speeding up in their song, very much going quicker and quicker with every iteration going through. Argo is able to play through and sort of show you guys where it's going because you nat 20 to Ronan. I'm actually going to add the roll to what you would get from actually practicing this song. Because again, I feel like that should be a good reward for a nat 20 there. And with that being said, it's not going to be, considered like it's normally if you nat 20 on something like that, I give like another big bonus, but this time I'm just going to put the number there, so it's going to be 24 altogether for that.
Cool.
But as things go forward, the shining spark in the sky shines brighter and brighter before it almost again resembles a second sun. The area around glows brightly and begins to shift. Allow me to move you guys off of this map really quick. As the area begins to shift underneath all of you, you guys notice that the water itself begins to look as if it is receding downward, going further and further down into the area. A large, almost like a torrent of water swirling around like a drain begins to flood itself into the large opening that Ronan had seen before, until finally, with the bright sun overhead, bloop,
ah, heck.
Well,
A map
there's no
extension.
stages.
I was wondering if you
What
got
the hell?
what you guys were going to try to do, because if you did give them an extra 6 hours, I was going to have to use that extra 6 hours for things. As the biggest I can get it, so that sucks. But let's
Use the
see if I
music
can-
playing.
Can I do it even
Knock
further?
it out, doctor.
Can I make it even further? I can do it even further. Okay, let's go for
Thank you for laughing, Anthony.
26 and
We
Funny.
fucking we play the song, 6 hours
There we
pass. We come back through the portal of time, and 2 people are just fucking dead. They're just
Yeah.
dead.
They just dead. Do some
they
random.
have died.
They were killed.
You see an arm over there, a leg over there, just completely busted open,
I'm
blood
gonna move
everywhere,
Bruno for a second.
like a Higurashi episode.
There we go. Now we can see everything.
That was very.
I don't know, man. Some Higurashi episodes aren't that there's one where they just play games.
There is.
As you guys look forward, the bright light illuminating everything around as if there is another sun in the sky, and there is no water in sight as everything seems to have drained downward into the underground.
Wait, I was right?
You were right, Polo.
I mean, of course I was right.
Way to go.
Look at you.
Whenever you
It
guys
was
said you
something.
weren't bringing Argo, I was sitting there like, are you sure?
You tried so hard to have us bring him with us.
Well, like, because the
even
only
though
other
we
thing,
thought we were,
because
and
the
then we
only other
didn't.
thing you guys could do was wait until daylight.
I
worry about it.
mean, there was also Vega. Doesn't Vega also know the Sun song?
I believe
Wait,
he
knows.
Hmm?
He knows the Song of the Desert. He
Mhm.
knows the Eulogy of Emptiness, and he knows one more.
Yes.
And I thought it was the Sun song, but
No,
it might not
I
be
think the
that
one you're thinking was the desert song.
Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah.
Because I'm pretty sure only Argo knew that.
Okay, probably.
But I mean, hey, either way, you didn't bring Vega either.
Yeah, either way, we didn't bring him.
Yay.
We also didn't do that.
Only Ronan was happy.
But yeah, as everything seems to strip away, you guys see the large opening that has now shown itself. Ronan, as you look at it, it seems the opening itself was very small whenever you had seen it before, but now it seems to have gotten bigger, and you actually see stairs almost going down through it, which you did not see before. The opening seems to have changed in the daytime.
Very weird. But many things are weird.
It is a dungeon. Everything is weird.
Well, now, the way is open. Why should we waste any more time?
Let's go!
Here we go.
Adventure!
And the holes!
Everyone just rushes forward.
And then we never talk about the barrel again.
Thank you, Argo, for helping us with this.
It's
Yeah,
no problem. It's
seriously.
no problem at all. If there's anything I can do, I'm more than happy to do so. I don't think I'm gonna be very useful as far as fighting, though, especially if that guy is in there that's gonna be pretty bad against magic users.
And that's why we've brought a bodyguard, whether it be Kuro or Rocket.
I mean, we could
Oh, what
send.
the heck?
You just like Ronan's over there like, hey, what the fuck? And then you just see fucking Nimbus back there like, hey, what the fuck? Then there's Roki and Kira who are just both like, hey, what the fuck?
No. Let's be fair, Roki and Kira. You guys can't even protect the princess.
And then June's just sitting there like,
True.
yep.
You're like, yep.
I am obviously the strongest one here. I am a royal guard after all.
Gorthos finds it funny you think that.
It would be more comfortable. Our carriages are a mile back in that direction.
Unguarded.
That's something that could definitely happen. Yeah. I could go and wait by there if you'd like. The only thing I'm worried about is if the song were to end.
That is also true.
Then we're going to drown.
I could just. I mean, I don't know exactly what to do about it. I could start it back up as soon as I can. As soon as the light begins to fade, or he like kind of like looks up. I'm gonna be honest with you. This is very strange for me. That light isn't usually from anywhere, but it seems to be coming down from the sky, pointing up toward the spark in the sky.
We made a cosmological icon in the sky. Don't worry about it, Argo. There'll be time for that later.
Okay.
Larry.
Now that I think about it,
Who
Rocket
switched
is a
her
lot-
back to the princess outfit? How dare you?
Now that I think
Who's doing-
about it,
uh-huh.
Rocket is a lot bigger than Mr.
doing that.
Kuro. Maybe Rocket
I am doing
could-
that.
How dare
Maybe
you?
Rocket-
You were
I'm
the
trying to
culprit
figure out
all
what's
along.
happening so I can not do it anymore.
You're pressing numbers.
Now that I think about it, Rocket is a lot bigger than Mr. Kuro, so maybe Rocket would have an easier time holding the bomb.
That's what I was saying.
That is what you were saying, Mr. Clavier.
I could do so if I don't. He like looks at it like he's like, you guys keep calling it a bomb, and I'm afraid.
Think of it as a baseball.
Here's the thing, Rocket. Do you like getting wet?
Well, sometimes.
What if someone was to like spray you with a hose or something?
Oh no, that seems mean.
Okay, then we'll make sure that you all this barrel do not get sprayed with a hose.
Here you go, Rocket. As he just like holds it out, Rocket takes it. He just like puts his sword back on his back and takes it. I will say, Koro is very, very strong, but Rocket has the build for it. As you again, I said before that everybody but Ronan would have problems doing anything else whenever they're holding it. Now that you have Rocket, Rocket actually just puts it under his arm.
Huzzah!
Both Rocket and Ronan not only have the strength for it, but they also have the build for it. So both of them could very easily carry this thing. It would have been very similar for Gorthos too, if Gorthos was in the Donu body.
Yeah.
But right now he's a bog wizard. Stop changing her.
Testing things, you leave me alone.
Well,
Listen, she's very pretty when she's in her princess outfit, but come on.
Shall we make our way forward, step bro?
Polaris?
Please. Just go with Polly.
All right, Polly.
Thank you, brother.
No problem, brother.
We can't call each other brother!
I'm not going to call him brother after this.
We can't call each other brother?
For a little
I
bit.
thought that was established.
Gorthos is about to tase someone. Can we please enter the dungeon?
Wasn't it like
Let's go.
cousin?
Wait,
Onward.
I'm sorry.
Wait, you're Gorthos?
wait a minute. We have to.
Yes.
Forward.
They just start running towards the entrance. Ronan's like, I gotta punch him.
As you guys
Yes.
start making your way forward.
It's perfect. It's perfect. It's perfect. We've got the team. This
You
is
guys-
the dream team.
You guys head further into the underground. As you do, you find yourselves immediately coming up on, I can erase from it, bloop, a bit of an open area.
Bones!
Bones!
As you get here,
Hooray.
you see that not only are there some bones down here, but there also are several pools of water surrounding this area. Looking at them, they appear to be rather deep. They appear to be what is left over from the Sun Song, allowing its effect to go through. Stepping in, there's not a ton that you can kind of gain from this, except as you look around, I would like for Gorthos as well as who else is a knight here?
Atalanta.
Literally just Gorpos, and I guess
Yep, that is Gorthos,
And maybe
Atalanta,
Rocket?
and June.
There they go.
No, Rocket is a warrior.
Oh, okay.
Gorthos, Atalanta, and June. I would like for a experience roll from.
Wee. 40.
Atalanta will then roll. Ba-ba. Nope. And then June will roll.
She's too short, she can't see over all of us.
June actually gets the highest. Congratulations, June. You have proven
June.
yourself useful.
To be a capable warrior and the best one here. Let's go.
As you guys start looking around, you guys see that June, as she makes her way over toward where the bones are, seems to stop and look around at the ground. Oh, there was fighting around here. She seems to motion down toward the scratches and things that were happening along the ground. It looks as if some weapons were struck around the rock around here. It wasn't like this whenever I came in the first time.
That's
Pardon?
weird. Why do you need to slash the floor?
I don't know. There's
He's
some
fighting
sort of
rocks.
they were either fighting rocks or maybe something was coming from the ground, or I don't know. Maybe they were sharpening things. It doesn't look like they were sharpening things though. It looks it looks very much at odds. You make your way over toward the
could've
bones,
been just
Gorthos?
bones.
Clavier, would you be so kind as to join Gorthos over here?
Of course, my friend.
You find your way
Wow.
over toward the bones that are here. Look at those bones.
Bones.
They do appear to be that of either a Hylian or a human as you make your way over. Looking over them, you guys also see that there is a very similar bit of cloth around some of the bones that are scattered around the head and things that seem to be reminiscent of the cloth robes that Gorthos is wearing. Clavier, looking at these bones, very just like inspecting them, you can tell that they are not old, even though they show a lot of wear and tear. These bones are not very old at all.
Gorfos.
Hmm?
I believe these bones are what they call brand new. Not particularly brand new, but brand new is when you're born.
Would the term rather be fresh.
Recent.
Oh,
Well,
okay. I was just moved over here.
Come on over.
Well, I mean, if you're talking to him, you're gonna get closer.
Yeah, that's true.
Look at the bones, Paul. You want to look at the bones?
I think the term you want to use is that they have freshly stripped. Oh,
That is right. Oh God.
Well, when one thinks about it, there is a necromancer among them. And can they not do the same thing you did before?
I mean, presumably what happened to them, I mean, we have these weird marks everywhere on the floor, so maybe that happened to them, or maybe, I don't know, they also pissed that guy off?
This cloth reminds Gorthos of his own. He picks up the skull.
However, if they had pissed that guy off, probably they'd have, skins left.
Gorthos, upon picking up the skull, I would like you to roll me again, this time for your diligence, to see if you might know or remember anything that was said to you.
Use your eyes.
Oh, eyes. 14.
That is
So,
a 16 altogether. As you look at the bones itself, they do give you a bit of a reminiscent of how the bones kind of looked whenever you found this body the first time. There is a bit of weathering on them as if something had happened with them. And as you look at them, obviously these are bones and not a body like the other one, but they do appear like they have some sort of a strange similarity about them. As you think back toward the visions you had gotten whenever you first got in this body, one thing you remember is that there was that sage that had grabbed this body and seemingly like distorted or absorbed something from it. Which is why whenever you found this body, it was very wrinkly and very loose. The skin was.
The sage must have done this. The last poor Yorick, he puts the skull down.
The one with the finger hair?
Yes, the one with the finger hair. Maybe, you said that as soon as it was pointed out, he put the curse on you. So maybe other people are starting to see it as well?
I don't know.
This one died. What the most up? This one died for he tried to save the fairy from the curse. Perhaps it's just another casualty. The robes are familiar, so perhaps whoever was infiltrating was not alone.
I don't see why else they would try to start killing their own group.
Because they were not always. I mean, perhaps they were never loyal to begin with.
I mean,
but
maybe they sacrificed them for some reason.
Yeah, maybe they're just assholes.
Like, as far as dungeoneering goes, I mean, some people are twisted enough to send people in to get caught in traps.
it doesn't look like there's a trap here.
Well, perhaps they just simply needed energy. The sages and necromancy requires.
Before you guys make your way
sacrifice.
back over there, because the four of you were over here, I'm gonna ask
Yes.
those who have made their way back here. So that is going to be Ronan and Gallon. As you guys are back here, you notice that some of the people are moving around, kind of checking different things out. June is more like checking out the flooring around here where all these strikes have gone. You see that Jason seems to be like staring off into the water over here, where Roki and Kira are keeping like near her. Nimbus is keeping an eye out on the back. You also see that Atalanta is doing the same thing. You see that that Rocket is holding onto that bomb, not really sure what to do with it. But other
just
than
keep
that,
it away from water.
other than it's like all right, I'll get in the middle of the room. I'll be the farthest away from water I can be. Other than that, I would like to know, Ronan and Gallon, is there anything you guys would like to look around in this room about while the others are talking about the bones over there?
Guess I'll just kind of peek down this hallway and see if I can see anything ahead.
You make your way over here. It's a little bit dark as you get over toward this direction. However, as you start making your way over, I'll say that you see that Obra is following you, holding up a little bit of a fireball in her hands. Upon making your way over here, you find bloop,
pool.
What appears to be a large pool of
Alright.
water that has a large hole that's there. Looking down in the hole, you see that there is something similar to a rope ladder going down, which means that sometimes the water must go down from here.
Hmm. Hmm. Well, I don't know what to make of that.
Gallon, is there anything you'd like to do?
No, nothing in here really stands out to me. I'll just like keep an eye out.
Okay. You are going to keep your eye out, Gallon. Let me make sure. Was there anything magical that had happened around here other than the potential thingy? No, nothing right now. Okay. Gallon, you begin kind of like keeping your eye out, trying to figure things out. There are no markings or anything like that around that you can find. As you guys all start making your way back over from below, you guys notice that June, after looking over at the markings over there, seems to make her way over through here as she's like looking at the things of water down to the north and then looking at the water down to the south. As she goes,
Where were those paintings? They were somewhere around here.
Paintings.
Well, yes, the ones I told you about before. The ones that depicted all of you and the large Zora warrior.
Just like looks left, right, looks up at the ceiling.
I know they were a little bit below where we are now. I'm just not sure exactly where. There was not all this water the last time I was here.
Well, below. Has anyone found any ways down?
There's a hole with water and a ladder.
Oh, what a ladder! What?
Well, of course, this goes down there. People know.
How about you?
Sorry.
Well-
yeah.
I mean, yeah, we can check it out.
I mean,
But,
are the pools small enough for the heat lantern to take better effect?
again, it's only the immediate area around the heat lantern because you guys don't have the pedestal that got rid of all the water from before.
yeah.
So as of right now, it would not be any different than if you guys would have came down with it before.
Yeah.
What if we played the song again? Would it get rid of this water?
Looking
it
outside, you guys can see that the sun is very bright outside.
It is doubtful.
I mean, would it being out there make it? I don't know.
I'm just saying the sun song is already active.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I guess the best we
There
could do
is a way to
is
figure out what happened to these guys. Maybe we can find why they're all dead. That might lead a clue.
Oh.
Well, the only thing I can see is there was some sort of a fight that happened here, meaning that they had some sort of a scuffle with some sort of maybe a creature or something.
Hiff. Wait,
I mean,
wait.
from
Does
my
my
girlfriend
demon
said it was
ability?
like a weird like magic
What's
thing that
up,
spoke to him,
Squeaky?
like last
Does
time.
my demon ability include my heifer?
Demonic senses. A demon who is waking this power may use a sense to determine anything by a person, place, or object by interacting with it. On interaction through either touch, taste, or smell, the demon may be able to tell if a target is divine, magical, or demonic in nature, as well as gain some insight into its origin, abilities, or intended use. If a person, place, or object is of demonic nature, they gain a free use of demonic presence. Blah, blah, blah.
So I can technically use my heifer
On what?
on the air.
No. That was good though. That was good thinking. That was good. It was A for effort. Is there anywhere? Is there any? I mean, there's still places around here to kind of look at.
What about touching some of the markings or of any sort?
Can I-
Be able to discern.
You're
that they
pretty
were...
sure.
That's
You're
like
pretty
the-
sure the markings down here were made by weapons, according to June.
What about
Can I
magical?
Try playing my my Minuetta Forest thing.
I'm glad you got it. I was
Yeah.
trying to tell you that without saying it out loud.
You definitely could. I mentioned to Gallon earlier though, because Gallon had said he was looking around that there was not a lot of magical feeling he was getting from this area. But and you do know that is basically what the minuet would show you, magical or spiritual energies. However, you do know something happened to those bones, so if you'd like to, you could definitely do so.
Sure, man.
Okay. You may not gain anything from the area here, but you could potentially gain something from over there.
Cool.
As you begin to play the song, I'm gonna roll for another person really quick for something they're planning on doing that hasn't really came into anything yet. Yeah, they're just gonna do it. We'll see what's. No, it's not a secret murder roll. As soon as you get ready to start playing something, you guys just hear a splash. As Gorthos, you were the closest. Jason seems to have dived into the water.
Could have just waited for Gorthos to.
Oh, there's a big splotch on the map.
Gorthos was making his way over here, but the whole thing was happening.
There is a splotch, but I mean,
I didn't even see that.
I'm not gonna dive in. That one might have poopy in it.
Upon hearing the splash, Ronan, do you want to continue doing your song, or do you want to do anything else?
Well, that
Gorthos will follow.
Okay.
Splash.
I'll continue, I guess.
All right. So, Ronan, as you begin to play the Minuet of the Forest, it will take you a minute to do so. So we will follow Gorthos as he makes his way over. Gorthos, you find yourself getting over into the water where you find Jason. Jason is in the water, kind of like looks back at you as she notices you like moving down there. You see that in Jason's hand is a glowing sword. It is not the master sword that is glowing. It appears to be that magic sword that she was carrying with her, the golden one. As you are able to see somewhat around here, as you guys look up and find that there is a way to maneuver upwards from where you are.
Gorthos just says into the water, is like, you could have just waited for us. You're not a lone wolf anymore, Jason.
Shrug.
Don't respond. You will go up to the surface. He just steps out, heat lantern.
As you get out into this area, you find what appears to be another fresh set of bones.
Oh dear.
However, as you look at these bones, I would like for... go ahead and roll me for your spirit, Gorthos.
I have that, apparently.
Sends
Thanks,
the
Zelda.
bones.
Mortal Goddess does in fact give you spirit.
I don't.
Not enough spirit.
Nope.
As you look over toward these bones, there's something more eerie about these than the ones that you had left behind. As you just see Jason sort of like looking around and kind of like leaning down toward them. The only other thing you would notice is as you are looking around, you do see what appears to be those paintings that June was talking about. As you look over toward the wall, there appears to be some very crude-looking paintings of a large party of people that, again, the people of the painting, quote-unquote, they're kind of like cave drawings. Like, there's not really a lot you can kind of gain from them. The only one that seems to have any sort of thing you can kind of get from it is the largest of the creatures that is there, which appears to be a large dark fish man.
Wait a minute. One of these stick figures has little horns on its head. They at least acknowledge Polo.
Again, you guys have no idea. You guys have no idea if they're talking about you or if they're talking about the other group. So
yeah, it'd be funny though.
I don't know if I asked this question because I feel like I have, but I can't remember for my life. What color was Gora again?
Gora was red.
Okay.
He was red, just like his son and his grandson.
Okay.
This must be that stuff that June was talking about, right?
Yes.
Brings up the glowing gold sword to it so she can kind of see more to it.
Brothers did not know it could do that. We thought it was ornamental.
I was able, like I mentioned before, it's something that I was able to channel some magic through. I don't really like it all that much, to be honest with you. I think it belonged to the princess. They gave it to me whenever they took away my master sword. But I felt that it would be a waste to just get rid of it.
True. Well, perhaps we'll be able to give it back to the princess in person.
Perhaps. It feels pretty neat.
Shrug. As the golden light seems to shine over. Again, there are a lot of weathering along the walls, so you can't really tell how many people would have been depicted here. A lot of them do not seem to be really doing too well. The only thing that you guys see is in the direct middle of the large group of people. There is a large, dark colored fish person that is seemingly walking along with them. And as you look more forward on the paintings, you see what appears to be a large creature, seemingly depicted at the very end. The creature seemingly with a large glowing eye and a tail that seems to be whipping around to strike.
Huh.
But again, not much else is shown, as it is very crude and very weathered upon looking at it. Probably from all the water that would come into this, that would flood this place.
What those wonders who painted these?
It had to have been some sort of a seer.
This creature on the end. Does Gorthos recognize? Is there enough detail to maybe infer something about this? Or
why don't you give me a roll? Give me a experience.
See if Gorthos can infer this fucking stick figure.
Looking at
18.
it with its the big thing is it does look sort of like it has, again, like a large tail and a large eye. You can kind of tell that this is probably depicting the Gomez. Not the Gomez,
Goma.
The Goma, not the Gomez.
I'm in a fucking twist and a half with
We're
the Goma.
here picking up with the Gomez the whole
The
time.
Goma just lying down with a scythe through its eye. Gomez is like, alright. It's like round 2, fuck.
My bad.
That'd be fuck. Okay. Gorthos like brushes his hand over it gently. He's like, the seer, at least the seer could tell us that the Goma is indeed here.
Whatever it seems as if this group of people are fighting it, or at least confronting it in some way.
Whether it is our group or our enemies, it's yet to be seen.
Gorthos, why don't you roll me for a resistance really quick?
Well, death approaches.
12.
14.
Yep.
Okay. You guys, again, as you are looking this over, you guys feel as if this place is, again, very much out of the way, very much looking seemingly what June was looking at whenever things were going around. As you're looking through the area here, you feel the air seems very heavy all of a sudden. Nothing seems to be affecting you much from it, but you do feel as if for some reason the air seems heavier.
You feel that, Jason?
Feel what?
You see that Jason seems to somewhat be losing breath. However, as you look over, the one thing you notice is that Jason's sword in her hand is still glowing, but you also notice that the other sword that Jason carries appears to be letting off a glow as well. And that usually only happens whenever there are dark things happening around.
In the air, Gorthos feels evil. Gorthos looks at the bones on the floor. He pokes it with the bottom end of the
Gorthos,
staff.
you look down at the bones on the floor. As you do, roll me for your spirit one final time, please.
Big spirit number, please. 19.
Gorthos, you don't know how you didn't see this at first, but as you look down toward the bones, the open jaw of this creature seems to be just very much detached. These bones look a lot older than the bones that you had seen in the other area, and as you look down at it, a dark mist seems to be filling the room as you were standing here, seemingly coming from the bones itself.
Gorthos wordlessly raises his foot and stomps as hard as he can on the skull.
You begin to stomp down onto the skull. Roll me for your just roll me for your physique, I guess.
Oh, it's actually tough. I thought it was a brittle old bone. 15.
You begin stomping down as you're trying to stop these bones from doing anything. You see that the dark mist does not seem to stop as you are stomping down. The bones themselves are breaking, but whatever mechanism or whatever thing seems to be coming up seems to not be doing anything. As Jason sees you stomping down on the bones, you see that she brings out the Master Sword and just kind of like holds it aloft. With the Master Sword out, you do feel that the presence of whatever this dark energy is in the room begins to somewhat subside, but begins to grow even more afterwards, as if the Master Sword is not enough to completely purify the air around you.
Person magics.
Anything else you want to try?
Zap, zap.
As you begin zapping down at it, we'll see what's going on in the other room.
Wait, I feel like I'm forgetting something.
Nah, you're good.
Oh right, I have support spell. I'm not just zap wizard. I have I forget. Hey, you're lucky. I'm lucky I couldn't even remember I have a heat lantern in my hands. Can I cast a spell real fast instead?
You can definitely try if you'd like to. Is that something you want to do?
Yeah.
Why don't you go ahead? You will be using up a use of your dispel.
Yeah.
Because this is an object that you're trying to do this to, you will have a DC equal to spell level. Would you like to add anything else to it, or you want to just try it from here? You do have a fleeting. I will let you know.
It's an object. It's not objects. Well, probably doesn't work. So yeah,
You may. I'm just saying that you are in the first room of the dungeon.
Yeah, I'm not gonna burn anything else. It's fine.
This will be I think you have a +1.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll me +1 twice. That is a CX. That is a 15. +1 is a 16. As you motion down toward this thing, you see that the darkness that is spewing out seems to be again just like filling the room, overpowering both of you. As you reach your hand out, your hand begins to spark with that same like magical energy that you have found before. As the eyes of this skull glows, and then a crack appears going down the skull, down its face, to the nose and beyond. As the skull snaps in half, the darkness subsides.
That was interesting. What is this?
Northos used to get used to that. Some sort of trap. Dark magic. Northos is not sure what it is, but it's broken now. Oh, it's very clear we must keep an eye out for such things in the future.
She like leans down and begins to kind of like move the skeleton around, trying to see if there's anything going down with it. As she does, you see that she kind of like reaches back. Oh, Gorthos. As she moves her hand, you see what appears to be a pressure plate beneath the skull. There is a large indentation in a square-like pattern, just underneath where the skull would lay.
Oh.
Should we mess with it?
Push.
You stomp down onto the plate. As you do, you hear something seem to trigger behind you. Both of you look back as you notice the water begin to drain behind you. As this is happening, Ronan.
Hi.
You finish your song. Upon doing so, nothing seems to really come up from the scratches and strikes over in the middle of the room. However, you do see several bodies as if they are moving around in their spiritual last moments, as they are limping off and putting themselves off to the side of the area over here. As you look at them, the bodies seem to be again like almost in the same positions as the bones that are over here, as they look as if they are hurt, or they are at least winded.
As you watch them for a moment, you see a third body making their way over. As that third body goes over, and again, you guys would all see this from where you are, since Ronan is playing the song. As the third body would make their way over, you see that it seems to go over toward one of the ones that are on the ground and seems to grab at them. Upon this happening, the two bodies begin to brightly glow. You've not seen something seem to change the spiritual, like, kind of energies before of the bodies you would use this song for. But as the bodies begin to glow, one of them glows very bright, as if it is gaining more power, more spiritual energy, as the other one seems to be immediately draining and turning dark. As then the second body, the one that had came in before, looked over to the other one that is laying onto the ground, as it begins to kind of move back away from it, as if it is afraid, before it seems to go forward and once again grab at the face of this creature and seem to drain it as well, as it gains, it seems to glow brightly. As the two figures that you had seen in the very beginning seem to hunch over exactly in the positions where you would see these bones, the other one seems to step forward, toss something off to the side, and then make its way back toward the center of the room before it disappears.
Where did it toss the thing?
It seemed to have tossed it off to the side, just over where the water is in front of you.
I would like to look in there.
Looking down into the water, you see that this one is not nearly as deep as any of the waters that are around you. There does appear to be a slight deepness to it. You kind of wade yourself into it and reach down in. As you do so, Ronan, let me grab it for you really quickly. There it is. All right, Ronan, as you reach down and you pull this out from the inside, you find what appears to be a coin.
Huh.
As you lift it up, this coin appears to have a strange depiction on it. This coin seemingly showing a very strange familiar kind of energy to it. As you look to it, you recognize it immediately as one of those same coins that Gallon had used before.
What?
Pocoin.
It's a Pocoin.
I think as a player, I'm drawing a blank about what that is.
It's the thing that he used to power down. It's the thing that he used to power down the spirit of the Deku Hydra.
Right. Okay.
As this thing seemed to have been either on one of their possessions or was generated from them or something, and this was being just sort of tossed it into the water.
Huh.
As you bring it back up, you just sort of have your Pocoin. It's at this moment, however, when you come back up, you're kind of sitting your head out from the water as you notice that the water around you begins to be draining.
Oh. Just climb out real quick.
Oh.
What's going on?
Look at the
Water's
waters.
draining.
We're gone.
Water's leaving.
Fuck on.
I guess we just had to wait.
Maybe that was the puzzle. Maybe it was all about patience. Who knew?
Maybe it was all about patience.
What about over here then?
What the fuck is happening?
Oh God.
What the fuck? I didn't do that.
Y'all feeling small earthquake?
I just love how it's like, we did it, guys.
did.
Looks around, can't see Jason and Gorthos. Nah, we totally did it.
We did it. Where's the bog wizard?
The box. I love it.
As you guys will notice that the water is draining, the area you guys are going over to, Polo, you would notice is draining a lot slower because most of the water is here. But after a bit of time, you guys do see that both Jason and Gorthos make their way on the other side, as most of the water from over there has completely disappeared at this point.
As Gorthos, you make your way up to these guys.
Hello. Greetings, friends. We have not
There
died.
you are.
We had found your paintings, June.
Oh, you found the depictions?
Yes.
You weren't able to get anything different from them, were you?
Well, the Goma does seem to be here. But the rest of it was quite weathered.
Hmm.
The only discernible feature was a large black Zora.
Yeah, that's what I had saw before too. That's why I thought it was. That's why I thought it was Ronan, and well, my associate didn't think that was the same.
We also did find a pressure plate underneath a cursed skull.
Oh.
What'd it do?
It was slowly filling the room with encroaching darkness.
Oh,
Oh, that's
And
rough.
that's rough.
We're here taking care of it.
Well,
press
I
the
didn't really
switch.
do much of anything.
Using the Master Sword kept the darkness at bay. He bought us time.
Well, cool.
Regardless, we had found a pressure plate and then a rumble. After Gorthos had pressed it, it seems he got rid of the water.
Oh, that's what happened to it.
Well, that's
Congratulations, you
good
two.
All right, I guess the only way, if there was nowhere other on down that way to go, then I guess the only way to go is over this way.
Yep, looks like it.
Did you manage to discern anything here?
Yeah, a guy drained life from people, and he found a coin. He holds up the coin, and he tossed it in the water over there. I don't know why he threw it away, but we have it now.
That's strange. Though Gorthos' memory does seem to reflect that. The draining. Well. There's something else to do.
Here.
Huh?
He's dancing around. I saw you
Yeah,
do a
I'm
little jig.
excited.
Oh, okay, cool.
It is always
Glad you're
exciting.
here.
It is always
I'm
exciting to
gonna
make
for
progress.
water. All the things that make. Let's go.
All right.
Indeed.
Uno momento.
Oh, we.
The water
I'm
still has
sorry.
not. The water still has not drained yet.
I see.
Well,
Let's just hop in and let it sink. Let it drain.
well, it
Press
works
one
too.
if you need assistance. Do, 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 do,
This-
do, do.
We should be more. We do need to be all more mindful for such things. Could be holding even more traps for us.
We
That's fair.
should also be more. Try not to make too much noise bumbling about. We don't want to alert the enemy that we are here. Do we? No?
Ah,
There goes the ground.
They know
Love it.
now.
oh.
There goes the fairy.
There goes Ronan.
It
There goes
drained.
Acer. There goes Barry. There goes Larry.
Well, if you guys would
Here
stop
goes.
moving things, please. If you guys would stop moving things, please.
I like
If you
moving
guys
things.
would stop moving things, please.
Anything.
No one's moving.
You were
Yeah,
moving. You specifically were moving things, Squeaky.
Oh, I thought you meant like picking things up and moving them.
No, I mean moving things in general.
Oh, okay.
That's why I said moving things.
I was watching the
You were just-
and
you were just
waddle away.
I love Tabletop Simulator. Oh, physics, man, they're great.
Anyway,
Yeah.
That was
As-
still pretty funny though.
can you guys stop
The
moving
important
things, please?
part, it was
Could
funny.
you guys stop moving things? Could you guys?
It's like, I didn't know what you meant. It's like I wasn't touching nothing.
After a bit of time, you guys would note that this entire area over here would have drained down to a point where looking down into the depths does show that the water is mostly gone. You're not sure exactly how deep the area is here now. However, as you guys look down into this place, you do note that there is a bit of light coming down from below.
I'm still laughing about the Mexican.
No, they were funny. It was like Rookie and
Yeah.
Q were like, quick, it's time to abandon ship.
Tap, 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 tap. Don't jump. Don't swan dive.
Swan dive.
No,
Oh no, we
just-
lost Marco.
Just dive right in, just jump off.
Mhm.
Just
Who
like
is-
one gift for the dude that jumps off.
Who is going first? Marco?
Why not? Marco can climb down the ladder first.
Nice. Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
why
big
not?
boy.
After him.
He'll do the Dark
I
Souls
will
thing where he
say,
holds the
as you
sides
guys
and-
get onto the rope, you guys would note that the rope itself seems very weathered. Upon gripping the rope, you can definitely see that, unfortunately, it would only be able to maybe hold a person at a time, and some of the larger people might want to wait before they try.
Well then.
I mean, there is someone that can do something about for the bigger people.
Would you like to enlighten us, Marco?
Well, it's not my thing to do.
I mean,
Guys will never know.
Well, I guess we'll just be stuck here forever.
Guess
don't
we'll
think
never know.
I don't think mending it is an option, is it?
Why do I feel like you're
Marco,
staring
just
at me,
say-
Marco?
I mean, Clavier can make people fly.
Okay.
I mean, first you should probably see if it's a 1 minute dive down there, and there's a gigantic
Yes.
hole.
And
So I
Clavier
can
can only
probably
give
just
and
fly
Clavier can
out.
only give that to one person.
Yeah, for like a
So
minute.
I could try to fly down and see if there's anything immediately at the bottom first.
I
Or
will
we
say,
can send
Clavier,
Barry.
for you to fly down, you would have to fly with the magic. You could not fly with your wings. You are a large
Barry
bird,
go?
but your wingspan would definitely be stretching it here. You wouldn't be able to
Can
have
Barry
enough.
go?
Up there.
Yeah,
Barry
send
can
Barry.
definitely go.
Send Barry.
Go, Barry!
I feel like we
Marco
can
and
just.
Barry, let's go.
I feel like we can fast track the process and just say the smaller people go down
There's
first.
no,
one at a time.
no, there is no fast tracking it because there's reasons why things happen.
I see.
That's why I'm making sure what to let you know these things, Ronan. So I want to know, with Marco is Marco going down first?
Yeah.
Okay. Marco will go the entire length of them of the rope with Barry going down with. I'm guessing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Marco, as you go all the way down the length of the rope, you try to see if you can figure out the exact amount of time it would take, or exactly how long the area is. It is rather long, and again, while this thing does look very rickety, it is holding you decently well. Upon you making your way off to the very bottom of said rope, why don't you go ahead and with your, I think you have at this point like 3, 1, 2, yeah, you have 2. So why don't you go ahead as you get down to the bottom of this thing, give me an instinct roll.
All right, instinct. Let's go. I have 4 instinct. I have no spalations, and I just have the 4 those. Yeah, there we go.
Roll me 2 more
14
times.
is a good baseline. Nat 20.
Nat 20 is an okay baseline.
That is an okay baseline. I refuse to roll any more. And I
No,
take
you
that
have to
20.
you have to use all your things.
All right, I will roll one more when I'm
That's
choosing the
fucking
nat
right.
20. There we go. I choose the nat 20.
Are you sure? Are you sure you don't want the 8?
It could be really funny though.
What do I see with my special eyes, TM Sama?
Oh
Well,
man.
mhm.
No, keep going. I just had a stupid idea, but it would have been funny.
Go ahead.
I have a way to see how deep the hole goes. I'll throw this apple down, and if it makes a sound after a bit,
You throw it
throw
down
the
and hit Marco
apple,
in the
Roki,
face.
Kira, and Nimbus all jump in.
And then we lost 3 people that day.
Yep.
Well then, three benefits came from this.
So,
It's cold.
Marco,
We know how hot we. Okay.
Yeah.
as you make your way down, I'll give you this. I'm glad it was you. I'm glad it was you that went down.
Yeah.
So.
All right, what curse do I get?
No curse. No curse.
It's okay. You're here. You have a little friend. You're having a little good time.
I
In
think
this little weather. In this
This
little,
way.
little.
Yeah, there
little-
we go. That's how it's supposed to go.
You're having a good time. How are you doing, Marco?
I'm good.
How's the feel? Are you feeling good? You like your hat?
Yeah, I'm feeling like my hat.
You thought about your family recently?
Yeah, I thought
You
about
should
them.
start.
What? What the fuck just happened?
Oh,
Marco.
If you haven't put up with them recently, just start right now.
You find yourself, as you have made your way down, you find yourself in a bit of an open area. You look back over toward the room that is off to the north. You find that there is a collapsed little part of a dungeon off ahead of you that has a lot of debris, and behind you there is a door that has been opened very slightly. And because you have the instinct of a god, you would notice this before they would notice you, so that's pretty good.
Look at you, King.
As
What's the range in our walkie-talkie here?
Yes.
Go ahead.
Speaking to Barry and Larry.
Speaking to
talks.
Barry's mouth. Get intimate with Barry.
I'm so tempted to throw this apple.
And then we lost 4.
It'd be funny at this point.
And
4 and 1 Barry.
as well as a
They fell on Barry. It was really sad.
you notice before they notice you. What appears to be 4 people in the room, from where you are standing. Some of them appear to be guards that are here, as well as a just kind of shady looking individual, and then finally you do notice a Zora among them, as they are all of them looking as if they are somewhat patrolling the area or somewhat just sort of hanging out over there. That is apparently where you had seen the light from before. Looking at the room itself, beyond where you are standing, looking at the floor of that area over to the side, there does not appear to be any wetness. However, you can tell that those 4 are moving around, looking around, because the water had stopped.
Ah, I see.
So I will tell you that I'm basically like giving you the luckiest fucking roll in existence by saying that they don't notice you, because you are in the place they would probably be the most interested in, but I'm being nice, you see. So
You're being very nice. I'm not. So you're saying that there was a door this way?
no, that is where the water was draining. That is a collapsed part of the tunnel. The door is over here, as you can see this little thing right here.
Okay, but it's open.
Yes, because there is nothing here.
Ah, I see.
Yes.
Well, then I am going to grab a berry and I'm going to go behind the door to be out of sight.
You make your way over just as one of them kind of like sweeps back and looks off in that direction, because, you know, that's the way that they would probably be looking unless fucking the fate of the world decides to allow you to have some sort of a chance.
I am the spelunker, motherfucker. If anyone can, I am the thief spelunker.
This is your moment.
This is what I made for.
Welcome to your little Metal Gear Solid moment.
As you drag Barry off to the side, what you doing?
Just doing like spy game.
Field of vision.
Vision codes.
They do not have vision cones. They can see further than that. There's light down here.
Yeah, but then if they look at you, they hit little like
They
little
can
eye
only
opens
see
up a little bit.
movement.
And then if you don't,
You know,
move,
I'd
it'll
almost
go
be,
close.
you know, I'd almost say yes to that with how fucking stupid they were to not look over toward the waterfall that stopped fucking waterfalling.
And the guy
Exactly, it was out of their vision code.
So I'm putting them back.
All right, so Marco's going to whisper to Barry because he's pretty sure this works like that. There are 4 guards in the immediate room.
You're just talking into his mouth.
Yeah. And I don't know how everyone can get down quickly enough to take care of them without, you know, one of them getting away.
You guys see Larry open his mouth and a sort of like record player version of Marco's voice coming out from him.
Oh man, if only we had the Alistair filter.
I got lost while I'm trying to find her map again. There it is.
No.
Well, it sounds like not too many people are going to be able to get down there before they start noticing.
You see, as soon as the Marco's voice begin to come out of there, and that seems to be said, that Kira starts moving over toward the ladder.
Well, if there was
Bring
a,
down the stealthy people, the stealthy, quiet people.
well, Kira, Roki.
I mean, I
Seems to be-
could go down, but the best thing for me would be to stay with the princess, wouldn't it?
Okay, now Polo throws this apple down.
I mean,
Just throw an apple
if you
down.
want to kill Marco, go ahead.
Okay, fine.
You just go back.
You just
down
see
there,
fucking-
and you see, like, a
there's just an
really
apple.
It'd be
large
funny.
shadow.
There's an apple
It'd be
hits
really
down
funny.
there. All four of them look over it as the apple just slides over. They're like, "Oh, there's something fucking there, I guess."
No, dude, it'd be really funny.
Must have been the
don't
wind.
do it. Must have been the wind.
Actually,
Jumping
here,
at shadows.
here, let us meet halfway.
I have an apple.
They're not gonna they're not gonna jump in after an apple squeak.
God damn it!
Damn it. That would have been funny though.
I had a funny theory.
You're supposed to kill them.
They definitely
Also-
they would definitely
Very
like an
dangerous.
apple, but they're not gonna kill
Theory
themselves
games
over an
in the
apple.
maze. I don't know, man. They're ninjas. They can't land on their fucking feet.
Nimbus might not be
Hold
able
it.
to.
Hmm.
Nimbus just
Oh.
goes. But no, it seems as if Kira has made her way over to the side. Does anybody want to go instead of Kira?
I'm very big. I'm fine.
Hmm.
Yes, but I
Well-
can't.
I mean,
Well-
you can. It's just
Hmm.
up to you.
Screw everyone else if I try, I guess.
My friend.
You don't know
If
if
you
it would
try, I'll
snap,
try
who's
to
to say?
slowly put you down, but I'll have to connect all my
Well-
energy.
Gorthos would like to
Again,
climb.
I want people to understand. I didn't say that the big people can't use the ladder. That
Yeah.
was something Marco
Just-
said.
I know, but you
Yeah.
said that they might want to wait to do it, is what you
Yeah.
said. So my assumption on that was that it might break.
It might have broke from just Marco, is what I was saying.
Yeah.
That's why I was like,
Gorthos-
maybe the larger people could wait. But if you want to go, I'm not stopping you from going. Is
Oh,
what
then
I
go
was.
off, King.
But no, Gorthos, do you want to go?
Gorthos is literally the lightest fucking thing in this party right now.
True.
Not counting the pets.
Goodbye, Bone Wizard.
Gorthos will be right down.
Do you say
you
that out
call
loud?
it?
Do you call out like that?
No, he says no. He says it to all of them, to like people up here within earshot.
Oh.
Gorthos will be going down now.
And then he goes.
If anyone wishes to follow, please do.
Gophers is coming down. Don't tell anybody.
Gorthos,
I
you
mean-
begin to make your way down. Do you do that? Do you do that, Clavier?
Yeah.
I will roll for them because Barry opens his mouth and a whispery but still the same volume as Barry would normally have things happen comes out from Barry.
Mark, as soon as it's like, oh no, he's gonna try to put him in a shirt or something.
Muffle it. Muffle the ghost magic.
Oh no.
Is this for our luck or their vision?
No vision. I'm the one for their hearing.
They don't have hearing cones, unfortunately.
They don't have vision cones either.
They got cones.
Their
think
hearing
this is-
their hearing cones are like two cones coming out from the side of their head.
There's a deaf spot.
I can't hear
As
anything if it's
Marco,
directly in front of me.
you fucking. I hate you guys so much.
It's like radiating Wi-Fi.
It's so funny. I love it.
It's stupid.
I love it. I love how stupid. If I ever make a game, I'm doing that.
There we go.
There you go, I helped.
I wish I knew how to program things.
As you snap down Barry's mouth and sort of like try to muffle things that are coming out, you do notice that one of the guards seems to, at the same time as Barry had done that, the guards seem to have let out a sneeze. Because Might as well keep having you be the luckiest person in the world. As this guard lets out a sneeze, he just kind of like looks over to the others. He's like, "Oh yeah, sorry."
Man, I sure hope no one was sneaking around when I did that.
Please don't talk into the thing. Whisper into the thing.
Oh yeah, gotcha. I'm kidding.
and then relays in the place.
It might be risky. But if I go down, I should be able to have one good shot.
I mean, everyone's going down at this point, so go ahead.
Yeah, of course.
Let's go ahead and move things.
Leaders lead by example is probably.
Let's go ahead and move things onto Gorthos first. Gorthos, as you were coming down, I would like you to roll me for your making my way over to you, because I would like to see. Go ahead and roll me for your finesse, please.
I think with this outfit, I have the complete amount of finesse. I have 13.
As you make your way down, every now and then, because of the swing of the rope ladder you're using, you do find that your knuckles or other parts of your bones seem to hit against the wall and does seem to make slight noise as you're going down. I'm gonna roll for them again. The main thing is trying to figure out how many people they can ignore before they finally hear you guys.
How dumb are they?
I would like them to be very dumb. It's hilarious. I'm just this lucky.
You hear fucking Xylophone Bones McGee over here.
Xylophone Bones
crawling
McGee.
down the ladder.
Making his way downtown. Climbing fast.
Face is fast and he's
The spooky, scary skeleton song just plays from fucking Barry.
Okay.
I mean, one of them that won, the other 15.
As you make your way down, Gorthos, you do note that that one of the guards from that are off on the side of the room as you make your way seems to like look over in your direction. Again, you guys are in an area that is dark, so they can't immediately see you from over there. However, you do hear what was that? Before the person starts making their way over towards you. Do you want to do anything as you land?
Gothos looks looks over to Marco and then like towards that guy, and it's like
He's like, Marco's just like, come on. Like they're waving his hands to come to him quickly. But,
You make your way over. You see that the knight seems to like look over. He like brings his hand up around. He seems to be carrying a torch with him, looking into the room area. As he looks around, he doesn't seem to look off in your direction immediately. As he has his thing up and looks into the room, he sort of just like steps back. Could have swore this place give me the creeps.
In the wind.
Gorthos just like
this place gives me the creeps.
Marco just sees Gorthos pulling the fucking hood as hard as he can over his eye. I will take one. I will activate one fail. So you guys have one fail currently on getting people down here. Who's next?
Polo was getting ready to head down.
Okay. Polo, you start making your way down. Are you bringing the glowing fairy with you?
She was actually gonna put the fairy in her vest.
Okay, you can definitely do that.
To cover fairy, and then slowly start making. Oh, wait, no. I wasn't gonna switch any arrows because I don't know that the Zora is down there. So I am going to put fairy in vest, and then we will make our way down.
Okay. It will take you a little bit to get down there, but as you get down there, just like the others, you will make your way to the very bottom of said rope ladder. I'd like you to roll me for your finesse when you get down there.
Finesse.
You have a pretty good finesse.
I will use my finesse. I will use
Fitness,
a bear.
dick in your mouth.
That's pretty good.
16 plus 2.
Oh.
I'm a sneaky sheepy.
The only ones that'll roll against you are these two.
Sneaky sheep.
So wait,
Oh,
18.
wait, the further guy than I would hear it. Shit.
So 21 is the roll.
As you make your way all the way down to the bottom, you do notice, again, the other room seems to be a couple of people who are carrying torches around. You do see, as you hit onto the ground, a bit of light seems to come from your vest. That is the fairy, because you sort of like stumble a bit. You see one of the torches turn around over towards you and begin to make their way over. As this happens, is there anything you'd like to do?
You see Gorthos and Marco waving you over the thing you're carrying.
Fucking sneak roll.
There's a temptation to notch an arrow right then and there. So as soon as this fucker gets close, just an arrow to the face.
You could do that.
That's her idea. Was I'll go down there and shoot someone down, but at the same time, it's like there's not many of us here. But it'd be 3-on-3. If someone's
if you hit,
face. If I hit it,
4. Sorry.
she'll make her way over here, but she'll she'll be right here. She doesn't have enough time to really notch an arrow, I guess.
He does climb up over. He just like looks over. Now you have me paranoid. He stands there for a lot longer than the other ones did as he looks over, but he does eventually turn away. You don't get a fail for that. He did not beat Shizuki.
Gorthos
100.
Gorthos grabs Barry. The three of us are down here. They haven't found us yet. Would someone with more muscle please come down? Gorthos is extremely frail.
Doing it.
Ronan, you want to make your way down?
Yeah.
Go on, big boy, whoa.
Ronan, as you get there, you do feel that the rope bridge can carry you. There's a bit of faith you got to put in these ropes. But as you look to them, they don't seem to fray or anything as you hear. But you do see that they are jingling around quite a bit as you are on top of this. It does seem like it was not built for someone like you. But do you want to make your way down?
Yeah.
Okay, I would like you, as you get down toward the bottom, I'd like you to roll me for your finesse with disadvantage.
Secret Agent Fish. Agent Fish. You're gonna put in. You know what? Fuck it. Who cares? Again. Yeah. Nope.
Roll me one more time, just in case you get lower. You didn't. All right, so.
Well, great. I still fucking die.
I mean, I'm gonna have the other ones roll against you still.
I see. Just be Skyrim NPCs for a moment, please. More than you've already been.
Oh no!
That guy. That makes sense, actually.
See, my problem is I didn't fucking sneak attack Hadvar a million times in the beginning.
As you land, once again, you sort of stumble, and upon doing so, like Z sort of flies out very briefly from your bag. Otherwise, you might have slammed your bag against the wall and crushed Z. But as that happens, you do see the Zora seem to like look over towards you. You duck down as that happens. However, you do see the Zora is now taking his turn coming over. What would you like to do?
You know, we have these four.
Over
It's like
here. There's also water on the other side.
Yeah, he's gonna try to fucking
Slink into the water.
There's no water there. That's a sheer drop.
Oh,
Into
these,
what?
Are these like rocks?
Into the darkness.
that's just a flat, that's crumbled wall. This wall doesn't exist.
Can I like
Crumbled.
get down low and try to like hide behind what is there?
Turn into a rock.
You want to try to try to get behind these rocks here, like just go flat against the floor?
Yeah.
All right, we'll let you do that.
Go prone.
It's just like Kronk going. Oh.
As you go prone against the floor here,
Nice
trying to hide yourself, you see a familiar-looking Zora to you. Get a little bit closer with that little bit of time you had to look over to him. You can tell if this is somebody from your home, because obviously you can tell all your Zora friends apart.
Uh-huh.
And as you make your way up, you see that he seems to stand up onto one of the pieces of rock. And as he does,
Uh-oh.
you see him kind of look around for a moment, and then he turns his shield over toward where the others are coming, but has the torch behind it, is about to see the other three before, hey, what's this over here? As one of them seems to call back, you see Ruben turn back and look toward them, and make his way back over toward them before they go, oh, it's just a rock. Sorry.
Oh my god.
That is
Oh my
one more
God.
fail we are giving to you guys. I will.
Gallon, go.
Gallon's gonna go.
Yep. Down
All
the
right,
hall.
Gallon. Let's get you down there. You guys have 2 fails right now. But you guys are doing pretty okay. Gallon, as you climb your way down, go ahead and give me a finesse roll.
7 and 6. So
He has a.
yeah, I rolled the fleeting.
Okay.
Yay.
Okay.
I saw the mark you put down.
Yeah.
So 11.
11 altogether. I will have the 4 of them roll.
Man, imagine if I didn't get a nat 20. I'd be dead.
Something would have definitely happened. Alrighty. As they talk about this freaking really cool rock they found, Gallon, you go down and you step down. As you do, you step down onto Ronan's face. As Ronan lets out a... You see Ruben look back. Do you do anything, Gallon? What do you do?
Hide behind Ronan's meaty flesh.
You just fucking go prone immediately as well.
Man, this would be a great time to learn how to imitate a mouse. Just a big
As
mouse.
this man makes his way back over, he looks in. He brings out his torch, looking around the room. As he does,
Can I notch an arrow?
I'm gonna rush out and punch him.
his eyes look over toward the area that the other 3 are standing. As he goes, "What the hell?" As he pulls his trident at the ready. Ronan, you jump up to get ready to fight him. Polo, you notch an arrow. You guys have been found. That was your 3rd fail.
Yeah.
Well, just stands up. Just stands up. Evening.
Like Ronan
Anyways.
stands up, Gallon then falls over.
Gorthos, do you say evening?
Yes, evening.
Can I let go of this arrow?
Do you want to?
Straight into
Well,
the
this-
face? Yes.
All right.
Freezes in
The time for
place.
stealth is over. Peace was never
You know
enough.
in Payday 2
He's never-
when you like jump out of stealth and you go straight into having the cops just start assaulting you for like 5 turns?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
If
would
only I
like to
teleport.
remind you guys just
Mhm.
just a little bit of a thing. You guys don't have to change anything you're doing before anything. How do
Go on.
I'm trying to figure out how to put it. They haven't attacked you yet.
Well, as soon as Gorthos said
Yeah.
evening, Ronan would have frozen in place. He wouldn't have moved. any further
That's
than
all
that.
I'm trying to say
Oh.
is that
Yep.
only you guys are aggressive right now. They don't know who you
To
are.
be fair, we're assuming that the moment we're figured out that they're gonna go hostile on us.
That's
so-
why why he's just like, what the hell? Like, he doesn't know who you guys are. He knows who
Oh,
Ronan is, but at
okay.
the moment he's.
Okay, fine. I'll
I just want to know. I just want to know with that. I
I
just want to know with that in mind. Do you still
Mhm.
want to do what you do? You can, 100%.
I'll hold my arrow.
I'm holding.
As
Ronan's gonna
Gorthos,
try to pass it off like he was gonna attack some rando and then saw his guy he knows and stopped. Is what he's trying to do.
as Gorthos, you say evening. He goes,
And wave.
yeah, evening. You're one of. Oh, you see him lower his trident slightly. Yeah, you're one of those with the Sage of Dark, are you not?
Well, yes. Well, we just got
Ronan,
separated.
is that you?
Ruben, what are you doing here?
I don't think Zelda, they know each other.
As he sort of like steps over, you see he's like, you had gotten up, but like you're like not up yet because you again were like halfway about to punch someone. He sees you like onto the rocks as he goes, Ronan. He like reaches a hand out to try to help you over the rocks.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
been
I'll take it,
it's
sure.
been a while.
Yeah. Holy smokes. I didn't expect to see you here.
Come on in. Get in here, all of you. Are you all right?
Yes.
Yeah.
We were
Gorthos
just being cautious is all.
So you're the
Gorthos
one.
talks in
So
the
you're the
back.
ones who stopped the waterfall. I didn't. They said it wouldn't be doing. It said that the water would continue to flow until the morning.
Good
They
morning.
stationed me here because I could make my way up whenever I needed. But I suppose for someone like you, it might have been a little bit hard to do so. Good morning. He looks over toward Polo. Sorry, I didn't realize we have more people coming in.
There's quite a few more of us than they seem to have told you about. Gorthos talks into the Barry. Everyone make please descend now. It seems we're at peace.
Well, get in here. We were about to start a fire pretty soon.
Wait,
Oh,
how are we
wonderful.
gonna do that if it was all flooded?
Well, this area does not get flooded. The waterfall seems to continue off in that direction. Before we had broken the doors here, it seemed as if there was a magical seal that would stop the water from flowing inward. Though it doesn't seem to stop the water from the rest of this place. As he
Marcus
steps
is looking
further,
around.
as you see that there are the guards seem to like look over towards you. They look a little bit more nervous than Ruben does, but Ruben is very much, he's like, oh, I know these guys, it's fine. You guys begin to step in. The reason I was asking who the first one to go down was because if it was Marco, they would have had no hesitation with Marco. They have no idea who this guy is. But if it was Gorthos or Ronan, they would have been able to be like, oh, you're either a person with us or you're Ronan.
The best guy we know.
But yes, as you guys make your way in, those of you up at the top, you guys had heard that that they are things are going all right. Do you guys want to head down?
Aye.
Oh, now you're all down there. Holy shit!
except for Clavier, who doesn't even need a rope ladder.
Clavier can just be like, yeah.
He's like,
Gorthos
yes,
would,
we can go down them. Man, there's a lot of people here.
Javier
It's
and
very
NPC.
lonely.
You wish to come down.
Clavier, you start making your way down, I'm guessing?
Yep.
Okay.
Do you wish to speak for
Larry
all the
like
NPCs?
looks down like, how am I gonna do this? Whenever all of a sudden you just see Koro go over and pick Larry up, like, let's go, Larry.
Puts him on his shoulders like a.
I
Puts him
will
on his,
remember you forever.
puts him
Oh,
over
me
his shoulders
too.
like you would like when you rescue a dog.
As you guys all begin to make your way down, I was wondering if we were gonna get any sort of diplomacy first or not. I wanted to remind you guys if that did come down to it, because again, you guys are the ones that did the scrying, and they didn't even try to defend themselves from it. They have no idea who you guys are. As you guys all make your way in, those of you who were upstairs can kind of move your way inside further. But as you guys see, Ruben sort of makes his way off to the sides where things are a little bit more dry, and you see that he does bring out a bit of God, what are they called? A bit of a tinderbox, and start to light a fire over by what you guys can only tell is a large cooking pot that he seems to have over through here.
Oh well.
As
It seems you all know everything.
As the fire begins to start, he looks back over toward all of you. That is quite a lot of people. I can't help but notice that there'd be no way that... Were you all supposed to make your way down here? Or did something happen above?
Oh, it's Of course, we were supposed to make our way down here.
Who? He looks to Ronan and then looks back to you. Well, I know for a fact that this man wasn't with you.
Ronan has always been by our side.
He looks to you. This man has seen Ronan only a month ago. Less than a month ago. As he looks to Ronan, then looks over toward Gorthos. Where is it exactly you met with Ronan?
Those puts his sleeve up to his face, like to his chin, like That would have been. I love it.
You would remember better than me.
Well, since you clearly are a friend to Ronan, there's no reason to mince words. Ronan and Gorthos have met in the Lost Woods.
The Lost Woods? What were you doing up there, Ronan?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's a weird story. I found a rock, and then it made me go to the Lost Woods.
Perhaps it's a story best served over food.
You see him look over toward Obra, and as if waiting for her to say something. Because again, he would also recognize her.
He would.
As Obra just gives a shrug. It was a weird rock.
Gorthos is unaware of this weird rock, but now he wishes to find it.
You were... Yeah.
And who all here is working with you, then?
Why, all of them.
Everybody.
You have decided upon making your way out from the Lost Woods to accompany a follower of the Sage of Dark?
It kind of just happened. It's like a...
Why do you follow the Sage of Dark, if you do not mind Gorthos asking?
We do not. That's why it's strange.
Then why are you here?
We are here on an expedition that we were asked from the people of Hyrule.
So you are not allied with the Sage of Darkness?
For now, I believe we have the same goals in mind. They had said that there was a submerged temple that they wished to explore, and that it would be very helpful to ask for the aid of the Zora. So, the prince had allowed a small company of people to follow with them, especially since one of them said they saw a depiction of the diamond spear inside the temple.
That's their interpretation of the depictions. Gorthos thought it would be, he points to Ronan, instead.
So that is why you kept Ronan around then. You had seen that you thought the depiction was a different Zora.
It's mostly because Gorthos has found Ronan to be an absolutely wonderful friend.
Aww.
I can see, actually, honestly, the diamond spear. I would have thought if anyone would have depicted him, they would have depicted him with his spear instead of just a large Zora. Whenever I had first saw the markings, I as well thought about Ronan before I thought of him. But of course, we had no idea where Ronan was. I take it that you are willing to return with us eventually, Ronan. The prince is very interested in knowing why you left off with one of the members of our sister tribe.
I'm sure that he is.
Well, of course, one day we will go and meet with the Zora Prince. Gorthos has many questions to ask him.
You wish to come back, member of the Sage of Dark?
Please, Gorthos is Gorthos.
Gorthos.
It's a name you should remember.
I believe that out of everyone, me and Faraday are the ones that are in charge of everything here, so we should be able to get what we need to get from here and go once we are told that the expedition is complete. If you wish to find the Sage of Dark, I believe him and his associates are a little bit further in. We've been here for a number of days and have not been able to solve through most of the puzzles we have found. If you would like, you could gather up with your allies and see if you can aid them in their search. We were mostly sent to be here in case there was anything we needed from the outside.
Right. Makes sense.
Well, hopefully that would not be necessary. Gorthos believes we would all like to meet up with our allies and the sage himself. It has been quite too long.
We have already lost several people on our way through this. It is very peculiar that I take so many things for granted. The Hylians, they are a lot less, well, used to things about the water as we are, so be careful with your friends, Ronan. Again, several of the ones above had already been, well, lost to us.
Right. Gotcha.
Sorry for your loss.
Is there anything any of you need? We could, he motions over to the cooking pot. We'd already had our rations for the day, however, if any of you are hungry, we can set something ablaze.
Well, Gorthos would rather we get to the stage as soon as possible. But he cannot stop people if they wish to eat.
I agree.
I wouldn't mind having something to eat, he says, carrying the large barrel with him.
I kind of still want that cracker.
Gorthos will make sure to find you.
As Ruben looks over toward Rocket and seeing that large barrel in his hands, he looks back to you guys as if waiting for an explanation.
It is in case of emergencies. That barrel is, well, inexplosive. No mincing of words. In case we need to clear rubble down here.
You see a bit of his top fin sort of raise as if raising an eyebrow like an explosive. Like, what the fuck? I'm kidding.
Do not worry. It will not go off unless it's submerged in water. Or actually,
so
perhaps you should worry.
So you bring it to a temple that is almost entirely submerged in water.
In all fairness, it was not one of Gorthos' brighter ideas.
Well, we did hear that there was a large creature beneath our feet, so if there is any...
yes, the Goma.
You've heard of it.
Gorthos knows many things. The Goma will be taken care of as well.
Perhaps
hopefully we don't need waste the bomb on rubble.
Perhaps it would be good for both of us to exchange information.
Gorthos has many stories to tell.
If you wish to talk with the Sage of Dark, then you can go ahead and do so. However, if you do have any more information on what is going on ahead, you can always return to me. We will be trying our hardest to figure things out. Ronan.
Yeah?
I will say, the Diamond Spear is up ahead. When it comes to your friend, you should probably explain to him what had happened before. It seems to be something. It seems to be something that has been on his mind ever since you had left.
I'll be sure to.
We'll keep our post here then. If any of your allies wish to rest over by the fire, then they can. If not, he just sort of makes his way over toward the hole. You're sure no one is coming in else?
As far as we know, there shouldn't be anybody else coming.
Did you send a scout ahead by chance?
A scout?
Yeah, that was me.
Other than you.
I wasn't entirely sure what was going.
No.
Oh, in?
A further scout?
Yesterday, we felt as if there was some sort of a presence inside that did not come from us. The Diamond Spear seemed restless whenever it came through. However, we weren't able to find anything.
Interesting, interesting. We'll be sure to keep an eye out for any strange things that don't belong down here.
She just kind of like audible gulp and then just looks towards Galen and is just like,
You mean Polaris?
well, she's not gonna say anything, but you know what I mean. Polaris, you're right. Audible gulp. Look towards Polly.
Well, it seems like everything is being at least taken care of down through here. Looks over toward Ronan. And you all were worried.
You were right. I admit it.
Well, we were not entirely aware that Ronan had allies down here.
I wasn't either.
We couldn't. It's hard to tell what was left with the caravan last Gortho saw it.
You see, just coming from the area behind. Of course, Ronan has allies. He is rather important in our group. He is the king's favorite, after all.
Gorthos understands why very well.
Did you say
Just
something,
kind of
Ronan?
like, no, he's just kind of like has a pondering look on his face, and then just kind of like shakes it off.
Well,
Ruben seems
there
to sit down as he's like, if you guys say no one else is coming, I'll just freaking sit here.
Hell yeah. Does Polo want to make food? Do we want to sit down and do that, or should we keep going?
With what food? How am I gonna
That
split this?
potassium that you have in your hand.
You think that I am Jesus and can split this apple and banunu between all of you?
Oh, you see, I had assumed you brought more food.
With what bag?
The food bag. The bag of food. The bag for food. That
The
is
bag of fooding.
the foods bag.
I just made the assumption.
To fucking
Sorry.
reach into my tits and pull out my pantry.
As
No,
the rest of you
forget
guys,
Funny.
do get around the area. Is there anything at this point? If you guys would like to move forward, apparently, you can. Apparently, there are more people stashed about throughout the tunnels here. Apparently, going after a bunch of different puzzles that are in the area. At this point, if you guys would like to produce violence against them, you definitely can. Most of the four here especially seem to be very much at ease around you guys after what had happened with Ruben. But that is up to you.
So
Why
look at
fight
the
these
sun
guys if
run.
we don't have to?
Yeah.
I vote we move on.
As you
Yeah.
guys
Yeah.
get near the door, you just see that this guard seems to step away, just like, all right, take care.
Thank you.
You
Wondering
stay
if you
safe, everyone.
As you
Wondering-
guys are about to pass him by, though, you do see him stand out, like, oh, wait. First off, you guys have your licenses, right?
Oh,
Right
yeah.
here. Marco
Pulls
pulls
out-
out.
Hold on. Rufus has it here somewhere.
Another audible gulp.
He pulls out a license. There. Happy? Good. Now, if you'll excuse Gorthos, he and his compatriots must go deeper in.
All right then. He looks at him. He looks at each of you as if again is kind of counting everything through before just giving a bit of a shrug, just like whatever. Steps
If
aside.
any of them were incapable of surviving a dungeon, would they be accompanying an acolyte of the Sage of Darkness?
Uh.
The answer, dear guard, is no. As Gorthos walks past.
Excuse me.
See ya.
Yep.
That's
All
just
right.
so much bullshit.
Tell Gorthos about it.
I didn't know you were allergic.
Slightest whisper under her breath.
There's just so much bullshit.
I know you were allergic.
There we go.
There you go, columns.
You guys begin to make your way into this area. As again, you would notice, getting to the top of this part of the stairs, it goes up and then goes. Looks as if it seems to go down very slightly. Well, the step up right here, not like goes up and then down. As you guys look forward, it does appear like the entirety of the area ahead of you is flooded. Ronan, upon you stepping out, it does not seem like it is that deep for you. However, the rest of you would note that as far as things are concerned, most of you would be able to have your heads above water, except for the Kokiri.
I'll just carry you. It's fine.
Shoulders.
Yeah, our Atalanta is going twinsies.
Just like prop one of them up on each of his shoulders as he walks.
Atalanta just looks at you as you fucking say that.
You're
Yeah,
like
this
a
is the
hydra
first
made
time
of
she's
people.
rode Ronan, okay? Yes.
We've gone into water combat before, you and I.
Porthos raises his hand. It's actually quite comfortable up there.
Again, we have done this before. As she looks to Ronan, though it is my choice.
Okay. It's fair.
She jumps.
It is
She
her
just kind of
choice
gets
to
on you.
ride. It is her choice.
It's like,
to
don't
ride.
assume I'm going to ride you, but yes, I'm going to get on you.
Big fish
Well.
go burr.
We are going deeper in, so
Gorthos, you're able to stay. Your head's able to stay above water.
if Porthos finds his feeling strange and new.
Again, most of you who are at a point of being normal sized are able to at least keep your heads and mouths above water as you step in. However, again, you guys will be very wet. Though, of course, with Gorthos around, once you guys get out of the water, you guys can hope to not have that wetness be a thing.
You'll put the fairy on her head so it doesn't drown.
As Larry
My
gets in,
ropes
you
are
guys
all
see
damp.
that Larry is sort of just unaffected by any of this water, is just sort of like panting while he's in there like a fucking dog.
Look at you, Larry.
With his bone tongue.
As that happens, Argo just looks at him.
Does he climb on the
I'm gonna ride the boar.
We can do it. We can do it. On. Yeah,
Like,
totally.
it's like
Hey,
there you go.
battle boy.
The
As
battle boy.
he's like, yeah.
And Larry's like,
I've always wanted to ride one of these.
My
our
ancestors used to
ancestors-
ride these babies for
These
miles.
For miles. Kokiri boar cavalry.
It's either that or deer, and the deer are too tall.
Hey.
It's not just a pig.
It's a boar.
As
It's
June gets ready to follow you guys, she looks at it. She steps in. Out of everyone, she is the one that is most at danger, as the water basically comes right up to like her chin.
How tall is June?
She is definitely the smallest out of all the people here. That aren't the
Smaller than
Kokiri.
5 feet? Okay.
That aren't the
smaller than
Kokiri.
Okay.
Because the Kokiri are much fucking smaller. They're just fucking...
Yeah.
They're halflings, basically.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
As you guys get off into the water, which direction do you guys want to go?
Porthos yells, "Which way was the sage?"
Ruben comes back in, is just like, looks forward. It's like, we've been everywhere throughout this place. I'm not sure where they would be right now.
Darn it.
Do you
Maybe we
remember
could
which
roll.
direction they went at least, left or right?
Again, they've basically been in there for several days at this point. This
Hmm.
place seems to circle around as well.
Well, there's loops, then we'll find them eventually.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's not you did not build this place.
I mean, wouldn't it accept they'd be like in the area of all the little scratches on the floor, instead of like the places with rocks?
I
Wait a
will.
minute.
I will also mention.
Hmm.
The water does have a bit of a mind of its own in here. We did have one of our own injured whenever they tried to swim through. So be careful with it. If the water does start to get agitated, try your best to stay as still as possible.
Agitation. Are you sure it's not simply some sort of water cheers?
I don't believe it is a chew, no. But I do believe there is some sort of magical influence over the water.
Oh, fantastic.
Otherwise us Zora would not be nearly as affected by that.
Mm,
It will not be an issue.
Aster did mention angry water.
One does not
I
realize it
did
was
do
literal.
that.
Oh, he like steps. He just like taps the fucking staff. Nowhere to go but forward.
All right. Here we go.
As you go forward, which way?
I'm
To
going
the
this
north
way.
or to the south?
North.
North being
Yeah.
this area over here.
Good adventurers. Oh,
north. And
Yeah.
we're going north.
north. I thought you said north.
So this way.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
Let me grab the map for the north.
That's fair. If you're looking at it from the perspective of the stairs, it's left. Good adventurers go left.
Yes. Good adventurers go left. Thank
Exactly,
you.
exactly. Well, that's great.
Well,
Oh wait, no, that's
like I
that's to
said.
the south. Never mind. North is
Like I
this way.
said, good adventurers go left.
Bloop. I don't know why they're always mirrored.
You're a mirror.
See? We'll go left again, right there.
I this looks like a blank white map to me.
Well, don't worry
no,
about
no,
that.
it's good.
Don't worry about it. Just keep going left.
The void is your friend. Embrace it.
You guys begin to make your way up to the north. As you do, you find yourself looking at what appears to be a large intersection ahead of you. To the very far north, you see a collapsed part of the tunnel that does not seem to have much going for it. And once you get up a little bit further, you would see the same thing coming from that side as well. However, as you guys get a little bit further up, I would like for the people in the front are Marco. Marco's the only
Yeah,
player
Marco
character in the
boy.
front. Marco, I would like you to please
Yes.
roll me for your instinct.
I'm rolling my instinct. I have nothing to put in, and no more fleetings. This is great. 4.
It's fine, Marco. Go ahead.
So it's 8. It's 8. it's
Go
fine.
ahead, Marco. You're doing great.
Yeah.
Marco,
Marco goes forward.
you start making your way forward. I would say that with that also being the case, that you would see that June would also go forward. I'm gonna say that since you guys are going this way, Rocket would be in the back, holding the barrel up as high as he
Yeah.
can.
Ronan's
Yeah.
gonna try to be like towards the front as well, like near Marco.
Mhm.
Well, yeah,
As
that makes
you
sense. You're the
guys-
big boy.
As you guys are going forward, I would say that the 5 of you would be the first ones to get a little bit ahead of where things goes. Marco, you would stop and look off to the north and off to the east, trying to see if there's anything kind of interesting about anything going on here. You start to notice that the rocks themselves seem as if they are planted there in a very strange way, almost as if they were shifted about quite recently. As you look to them,
Mm.
you guys start to feel the water begin to bubble a bit.
Oh,
Ronan.
hey man, that wasn't me. Okay.
I would like to know, as the water begins to bubble a bit underneath the 5 of you, is there anything you guys would like to do or say you're gonna do?
He said that we should stay still if something weird happens with the water, right? So I'll do that.
Okay, Marco, is that what you're doing as well?
back there, stay still.
Noticing that these were moved recently, it's like, well, Marco's like, I'm gonna go check out the rocks.
You're gonna move.
Or you could not stay still and we'll all die.
You're gonna move, Marco.
Wait a minute.
Water act funny. Zora said that way. Water
I
act
just
funny.
said.
Don't move.
Yes, he will stand still.
All right. I would like the
I
both of
understand
you.
it's against your nature, Marco.
I would like the both of you to roll me for your diligence. Both of you roll me with advantage.
Okay.
All right. That's a 17. And the second
That's
roll
a natural
is
20. Again.
All right.
Always
As the two of you get very good diligence rolls, I would
Yeah, it's a
say that
19.
Ronan, just to make sure that people are stabilized, you do put out a hand and you grab at both June and Kuro, just to make sure that they are being as still as possible. And Z's just flying above, like, nuh-uh.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about shit.
I almost forgot Atalanta was on your back. As the 6 of you now, at this point, stay as still as you can. Almost like a whirlpool appears beneath all of you, shifting you guys around very slightly, but you're able to stick in the center of it and not allow yourselves to be shifted too far away. After a couple of minutes go by, it seems to still and completely go calm once again.
Congratulations, you guys did it.
Yay!
Okey-doke.
Is it safe now?
It looks like it.
Oh,
Oh, good.
that was a pretty big current.
Never seen mean water before. All right.
Well, there's a scene water do mean things to people. They didn't boil it
Well,
properly.
yeah. I've seen water do mean things to me.
Well, then there are rocks down there and rocks down there. And they look like they've been moved recently. I don't know if we should do anything about the rocks. Should we just keep going this way towards the stairs?
I feel like the people we're looking for probably aren't where these rocks are, unless I'm horribly wrong. But if I am, then we can just come back, I guess.
It is a circle. Well,
As
Both those
the
things we
others
should
begin
go.
to move their way up forward, Gallon, I'm going to give you and Argo this, so I would like you to both to roll me for your magic, please.
Work your magic, magic boy.
Work your magic, magic man.
18
You got an 8.
plus 2, 24.
All right. Gallon, as you get
Yeah.
around to the center of this place, where the others had that bit of a swirling adventure with them, as they got a big old swirly, you look around the area, trying to see if there was anything, unique about the situation. Looking over toward the rocks themselves, looking down below you toward the water that had swirled around, you feel the presence of something here. You feel something magical around you, and you feel very much like it is not something you have seen before. It's definitely moving around. It has not disappeared. It almost feels as if it is watching you all. Also, Argo fell off of Larry. That's why he didn't notice.
Oh, that makes sense.
He's
I'll
running
go
around.
I'm gonna get back. I got it. I can. Okay. All right. Here I go. All right. Okay. Up. Here we go. Okay.
Hold on. You got it.
Alright.
Little bit to the left. To left. To
Had
left.
to- had to-
No,
okay.
A little bit more.
All right. These bones
You
are
good?
slippery.
Yeah,
Oh, there we go. Okay.
You good?
No.
You good? You
You
good?
good? Yeah, buddy.
Don't worry, Argo. We'll buff out those scratches.
Oh, this is fun. He's just like, oh, this is a fun day. This is really fun.
I'm glad you're enjoying Larry. I think Larry enjoys you too.
Thanks a lot, Larry. He reaches down, pets Larry.
Also,
But no.
Those will link up.
Do you wanna try to do anything with that knowledge, Gallon?
I'm not really sure what to do with it, other than we're being observed by the thing.
You know that you are being observed. You know that it is somewhere around the area. Is there anything that comes to mind at all? You can always come back if you want.
Being observed by one.
That sure is a rock.
Touch.
It's
Nice.
Touch.
Demon senses?
Rub.
No,
Rock.
it's a rock.
Yeah.
I'm really not sure.
Okay, if you don't have anything in mind, don't worry about it.
Mhm.
As you guys begin to make your way off toward the stairs, I'm guessing.
Yeah,
It's
it's the only way forward.
Let us go ahead and grab the other map.
and the map continues.
This will potentially be either the final or second to final part of the map before we call things for the night. Because this place, I know for a fact you're not getting through this place before the end of the night. Before the end of the game. That's not happening.
No,
I mean, we figured.
What, at 12 a.m.? Who's
That's probably-
playing?
that's probably not
Not
fucking
with that
happening.
attitude.
That's probably not
How
fucking
about it?
happening, is all I'm saying.
What do you mean? It's only 12 in the morning. It's fine.
I don't know what you guys are talking about. It's only 9:22.
There it is.
I'm gonna kill you.
Someone no.
Wait, what time is it there?
It's 9:22. The night has only begun.
It would go right here, but I'm not sure if it's gonna actually stay here. We're gonna try and see.
Hold on, he's gotta hold it and then we'll lock it.
I mean, it's staying pretty well.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
it's actually not that bad.
Just believe in it. Just believe.
You just gotta believe.
Yeah.
It's,
Just a little more,
fucking,
a little
it's
more.
fucking perfect. It's fine.
No, just a little more. You can do it. Just a little more. Just a little more.
I'm not liking the
I think it's
subtitles.
on
in this
par.
one.
It's just
It's
misaligned.
almost there.
Yeah, I
I'd
got
say
it.
there's a struggle
I'll
here.
just move it. I'll just.
Yeah.
There you go.
Hey, we did it.
Perfect.
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 You see? It's
Perfect.
perfect.
Look how
That's-
seamless. Where does it even end? I wouldn't know.
You
Look how
guys make
seamless.
your way up. As you guys do, you would notice that there are going to be there are several people in here. Upon you guys coming in, you guys find
Bones.
boop, boop.
Oh yeah, there's several people here. They're fucking dead.
No, they're. I mean, one of them is.
And it begins.
You guys see what appears to be 3 individuals that are decently familiar to some of you. As you step in, there appears to be a giant fucking skeleton man, standing outside of what appears to be a giant pair of doors.
Skeleton man.
And you see a familiar looking Gerudo lady that has a large backpack full of wares. That seems to be like seemingly going over the contents of a large box off in the corner, and you see a guard that is standing there with their sword, looking off towards your direction as you guys walk up. She seemingly has it drawn, looking off in that direction before seeing Ronan coming up, and she goes, "Ronan!
Verde!
Well, there you are. We haven't seen you in quite a while.
I know. It's been longer for me, I guarantee it.
Upon hearing Ronan, Riva looks over, sees the people standing over there before her eyes lock in on Kuro, and she goes and seemingly goes, "Brother, sister." as she just sort of like drags him away, like, "Oh, you have to come and see my wares." As he is going to be using his male Gerudo thing because he's getting a thing.
He's doing a thing. Don't mind him.
As Gallon, you look over like, I'm right here. I'm right here, sister. Sister.
Sorry, Polaris, not today.
Wow, this really does work.
As she just looks over toward Riva, like taking Kuro away, just like, well, that's weird. She doesn't normally even talk. Anyway, looks back over to all of you. It's good to see you, Ronan. And
yeah,
these people here, are they your friends?
Yeah, these are all my friends.
You have a lot of friends.
I know, it's awesome. They're great.
Ronan's pretty great.
Were you saying something, Polo?
No, she was gonna like point out to Polaris, just like,
Didn't Zelda say that they were? Is she not the person?
Aware.
Okay. Just like whispers. Oh, okay. I don't have to say anything.
It's really not the time.
So what's up with that thing? Margaret points off to, the elephant in the room.
Orthos is just staring at that thing, completely focused on it.
That's a big fellow over there.
Oh, him. That is apparently the companion of one of the Sage of Dark.
She looks over toward the large demonic skeleton. I will say Squeaky or Polo. Now that you have your hiffer at the hiffing max this time, looking over toward this large skeleton, it is giving off a ton of demonic energy.
Where is the man?
Compared to my brother?
Compared to your brothers, they don't. It's very hard because your brothers would know how to somewhat keep it in. This thing is just exuding it.
Then clearly it is showing off.
I mean, it just sort of seems to be standing there. It looks at you guys as if it looks at you guys as if it has acknowledged you guys at the very least. It seems to recognize you.
Little.
It should.
Hey.
Wait.
It's the thing of just like it's exuding demonic pressure. Clearly does not know how to hide it, or is showing off,
Or it's a skeleton.
or it's a
Yeah,
skeleton.
or it's just undead. Where is the one in the red robes?
Oh, that one? You'll find him a little bit more ahead. We're here guarding this door. Apparently, this is the entrance toward the further recesses of this place, but no one's been able to find out how to get through it.
And yet this thing guards it.
Well, we keep hearing noises from inside. They had said that they wanted to leave it here in case whatever was down there decided to come up, just in case the same protections are not on the other side. To be honest, I feel as if it is just a bunch of, well,
Just kind of like looks to the door, looks back to you, Gorthos.
I think it's much more they don't want us, well, trying to figure things out for them.
There is a goer in the depths of this dungeon.
Yes, we have heard.
So they're guarding the door so that they can solve the puzzle first. I see.
Is the Sage of
He's
Dark
looking at the door.
So
The
is
Diamond
the Sage of
Spear
Darkness
is-
ahead too?
The Diamond Spear is not very,
Nice.
no,
Right?
not nice. I mean, she sounds like looks over to you. That wasn't what I was going to say. He's not really attempting to solve any of the puzzles. The others seem a lot more interested in it than them. So with myself, they decided to keep me here. The Sage of Dark is, I believe, wanting to figure out more about the dungeon more than what could be down there. And they're taking the Diamond Spear with them because they believe he has something to do with this place.
As she looks over towards you, Ronan, as she says that.
I have been trying to keep my eye on him as much as I can, but as always, he's not really that interesting to look at. It's good to see you again.
Looks over toward Obra.
Likewise, I'm sure.
Yeah. So
Gorthos, you
What's-
begin
what's
making
he
your
doing
way
over
over
there?
toward these corpses
Don't
that
mind
are over
Gorthos.
here.
Let them keep going first before he starts investigating.
I just wanted to let you know that none of them are really giving off any sort of energy. However, you do know that one corpse is missing.
What kind of dead bodies are these? What species are they?
They look like Hylian or human. You can't really
All of
tell
them?
because of the way that they are. Yep, they all seem around Hylian or
Hmm.
human. Look,
We just checking the bodies, see if there's anything weird.
but what were you saying?
What
Ronan?
was I might be forgetting as a player, or we might not have been told this. I don't know, but do we know what their ultimate intentions are with this place?
Nope.
Okay.
All that you guys know is that the people that came in here before were June and her compatriot. When they came here, June thought that it was this place was depicting Ronan, while the other one thought that it was depicting the Diamond Spear, and they seemed to split up. This place is a dungeon that has just kind of appeared out of nowhere. It is a very large dungeon that appeared out of nowhere, which is why it has become a bit of interest to people around. But as far as they know, they don't really have anything too much to worry about from you, because they didn't know you were coming. You're the ones that knew. Because Argo's like, I'ma look at him.
And they did not care that people were spying. on
Also, I
them.
fell off again. Huh?
Anyway,
You'll get the hang of it one day, bud.
Polo, you make your way over toward the large skeletal creature.
Yeah, just take a good look at it.
It appears to be looking down at you. As you approach, it sort of like spreads its arms a bit, as if it looks to be showing that it has no hostility, no hostile intent. almost as if it is T-posing for dominance. No, I'm playing.
Gorthos, so it's T-pose back. You must assert your dominance over this inferior skeleton.
Gorthos doesn't need a
Looking
T-pose
up
to do
toward
that.
it, you do notice that the shape of its head seems to be very similar to the shape of the head that Gorthos seems to be keeping with him. However, you've not felt anything from that as far as you've found so far.
It could be because of necromancy voodoo.
Who knows?
Who knows?
Can I touch it?
You make your way over to it and you go to touch it. It does not seem to stop you.
Touch. Rub, 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 rub. Rub, 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 rub.
As you begin to rub on this thing's leg, it looks down at you. It seems to shake very slightly before its knees seem to buckle a little bit, and it sits down.
Well, don't make me like it.
You guys
Like a
remember
little bit.
the last time you guys had seen this thing, you guys had defeated the one that was controlling it, and it just sort of was nice and didn't attack you guys or anything.
Yeah, he's vibing. He's vibing.
Oh.
You see, look,
He's like
This
a
thing is
really
this
big
thing.
Larry.
The only time this thing was ever aggressive towards you guys was when you guys tried to go after the guy that that rose it.
Listen,
Right,
he's
the
just
guy
another
who's-
Larry,
who's
all
that.
right?
Yeah.
He's just the advanced Larry.
Advanced Larry, this was the real deal. What the fuck are you talking about, Advanced Larry?
Do you feel anything from this, Mr. Clavier?
Javier, how about you give me a spirit check?
Okie dokie. What is inside you? You look like a big boy. You're
Marrow.
really big. Eight,
Carol, go!
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Marrow.
11.
11 for weapon.
Roll me one more time, please.
Okie dokie.
This time, this is going to be an instinct roll.
Okie dokie. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
Okay, I can't give you the stuff I was going to give you for the spirit roll, but just looking at this thing, and again, you being the correct class to know this, looking at this thing, this is a very strange skeleton. It appears to be giving off a lot of power, more than you would expect a skeleton to be able to give off. But again, you don't really know the origins of this thing like the others do.
You're like big boy.
It doesn't seem to be being controlled.
Oh.
Normally, looking over at Larry and Barry, the reason that they're not doing that is because they are being guided along with help by your master. That is why they seem to even almost have a bit of themselves, because they are spirits inhabiting that. You don't feel the same thing from this thing. It appears to not be a spirit, but it is also kind of moving on its own, as if it has its own sentience or sapience in some way.
Now that is super interesting. Ah.
Barry, you tripped me!
Oh dear. Do you feel anything, Mr. Clavier, from this?
Polo!
Yes.
You know how
Cla-
Barry can sometimes be a little bit like a keys? And
Yes.
how Larry can be a little bit like a boar, except also like a dog?
Yes.
Well, this is kind of like that, but completely different. So it's not like that at all.
Well, the more thing that I was saying is this thing seems to be acting as if it
Yeah,
is
it's
being
acting
controlled
like
by
if
a
it is-
spirit, but it's not. You feel
Let me get,
no
let
actual.
me get there, boy.
Yeah. Okay, making sure. I thought I explained it bad. That was my bad.
So they are like Larry and Barry in that they are spirits housed in skeletons.
Well, it's not like it's, it doesn't feel like it's controlled by a spirit. It probably should be, but it doesn't feel like that.
So there's no spirit in here?
Because it's kind of, it feels like it's just moving by its own volition. It's not quite, there's a spirit inside of it, though.
It seems as if the bones itself seem to carry a bit of a will of their own, but you cannot feel any spirit.
Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah.
So no spirit, but the body still has a will of its own? So does that mean that something is potentially puppeteering it?
I mean, I guess potentially shoving shitty puppeteering, considering it's not trying to, I don't know, do whatever. I mean, I guess it's just unless its life's purpose is to chill.
Like I had said before, you can sense nothing controlling this thing.
Oh yeah, nothing is controlling it at all. Yeah, all right.
Yeah.
So then it is not connected to anything, any source of necromancy.
He's like shakes his head.
Then it is literally a living skeleton.
Mm-hmm.
Then is there no necromancer?
Not that I can sense controlling it.
Again, being like any sort of necromancy on it and being controlled by necromancer are two different things. Because you guys saw this thing being rose with necromancy.
I didn't.
It's
Though.
I'm saying that for everybody's sake.
Yeah.
You guys like know that there is definitely necromancy going on with this thing. It's just from Clawbeer's like input, whatever that is not controlling him. And again, you guys would have realized that a long time ago whenever the mage went down and this thing just sort of picked it up and continued going like nothing had happened.
So then it was risen by necromancy, and then just everything else is its own free will.
Was it? Toad said.
I mean, I remember we saw it being raised by a necromancer.
Oh, you saw it.
Uh-huh. Well, I got a bit of a glimpse. I was behind everybody, but yes, that is what happened.
Ah,
And
that's interesting.
Then if this thing has a will of its own, then it's... that is rather curious.
She's gonna go.
It is.
It's just sitting down now, right?
Yep, it's just sitting down.
She's gonna try to grab his big old hand
You're gonna hold hands.
and hold his hand.
You grab
Hold
its
his
big old hand.
He seems... Well, I don't want to assume, is rather harmless regardless. Only thing it is doing is... Well, it's not doing a very good job of guarding anymore now, is it? Well, I haven't tried going through.
Yeah, I don't think we were actively trying to do anything, so...
Well, again, it's not guarding the door from us. It's guarding the door from anything on the other side.
Oh,
So we could just go in there.
Well, if you could find a way to open it, yeah.
is
Right
that
now,
alright
we
with
haven't
you?
we haven't been able to break in at all. We've tried magic, we've tried force, and something seems to always be repelling us. That's why the others are looking around for a way in.
Is that alright with you?
She looks up at it, genuinely asking it if it's all right to go through.
Shift.
Oh my
Shift.
god, it's doing the fucking
Shift.
stupid Zora King
Shift.
thing.
Shift.
Yeah.
I think it's a yes.
I do not know a name that you would have, so I will give you one. Which means that you... Soul.
I don't know if that's how that works.
Marco, you're spinning.
I am spinning. Yeah.
Ah!
I shall call it...
Do not
Elnath.
name it.
Too late. Elnath.
It'll be very awkward when Gorthos comes for it then.
Pretty soon it'll be named Gorthos.
Wait,
There's a door there, Squeaky.
There's a door there.
she actually no clips through, and it's just like,
Faces
whoop.
through the door.
Remember the thing I kept saying where they can't open the door.
Okay, well then I will
would
touch.
like-
I will touch the door.
You touch the door.
Touch. Rub.
You rub the
Mark-
door.
Marco would
Marco?
like.
Demon sense.
Marco.
Marco would like to.
Oh right,
examine the
she's still on my
door.
back.
Yep.
I forgot she was still on my back.
She'll jump down. There's no water right now.
The door. Marco would like to good look at the door.
You guys all make your way over toward the door. As you guys do, Polo, you're trying to do some demon sensing at it. You touch it. This is definitely giving off a sense of magic, not any sort of demonic or divine energy at all. As far as things of that nature, would you like to roll for your instinct to see how much you might gain from this?
Yes, I will use a bear in hope that maybe it will help push me forward. or else I'll ram it until I get concussed.
Marco's also
9
here.
plus 2 plus an instinct of another 2 is a 13.
Obviously this is a door. Its
Yes.
origin and ability is being a door. Its
Yes,
intended
understood.
use is being a door. However,
Yes.
you can tell that whatever this door is, it appears to be its intention is appearing again to be sealing, as if it less it's sealing something inside, and more it doesn't want anyone to get inside. It is trying to keep whatever is inside safe from the outside. That is the intent. From what you can tell, there does appear to be a way to unlock it. However, you do not have access to it at the moment.
Can I go over to the door?
Yeah, go ahead.
Can I try using my writ that unlocks magic doors?
Yeah, you definitely can. As you do attempt to try to use your fucking Alohomora,
Thank you. Yeah.
Let me make sure from the thing of the Aeon. Only words in the ancient tongue to recite the ancient miracles. These miracles are dependent on the same from the ancient words of God to unlock any door that is magically sealed within the last 500 years. You cannot open it.
Oh, okay.
It has been sealed. It has been sealed far longer than 500 years ago, unfortunately. As you make your way over to it, Gallon, you would basically know exactly why it failed. It's not that the magic is too overpowering. It's not that anything like that is the way it is. There are several spells that seem to be associated with this, but without you being tied into your witch nature, you can't really understand what those are at the moment. What you can definitely tell is the reason why your right didn't work is this is a very old door. It is
For a
at
place
least
that showed up recently. This is a very old door.
Well, again, I
No,
wonder
he's saying
why
that
these
out
dungeons
loud.
are showing. Yeah.
Then it must not be part of this new dungeon. Or if there's like checks the door and stuff like.
How do you install an over 500-year-old door into a new dungeon?
You don't.
Ah.
So there's a way to unlock it. There's like a keyhole or something, or
Looking at the door itself, there does not appear to be any sort of keyhole. There are handles looking as if it should be able to be unlocked. But again, Polo, looking at this thing, there are just you and Gallon both have felt there are several seemingly spells that seem to be associated with this door. There should be something in around that should allow this thing to unlock.
There should be something around here that should somehow allow it to unlock. It's definitely here to protect something.
Or to keep something locked up.
No, you would know specifically, Polo.
No, it is to protect something. There's something precious behind this.
All the more reason to stop whatever's happening. Well, perhaps the others know what we lack.
Don't you have any magic tricks that might be able to do something about this?
Maybe.
Marco comes up, since everyone's looking up the door and he can't really get anything up the door, he was going to come over here and look at, these caskets.
I have mentioned before, whenever Gorthos did it, that they are nice caskets with 3 bodies inside.
Nice. 3, but there are 4.
One of them is
one's
empty.
missing. One's empty, well.
Looking at the empty one, does it look like it was emptied recently? Like any moved cobwebs or dust? Or does it look like it's just been empty for a while?
It just looks as if it's empty.
This one looks a little bit different than the other ones.
Huh.
This one's like a lighter shade, a more brighter shade of shit brown.
Look at that shit brown lighter shade.
And it's kind of curved as well.
She's actually gonna place her hand on the wrappings.
You do so.
Yeah, can't get anything from feeling the fabrics or
Does
anything.
not appear to be any magic associated with this. At least that you can sense. No magic, no divine energy, no demonic energy.
Now, if we were to assume that these are rather old and that they hadn't been moved, does this look like this was moved compared to the other 2?
Nope.
Nope.
I'm going to tell you right now, this is just how the map came, with this one looking
Well,
all
no,
weird.
I know it's how the map came, but you never know. There might be you might have been like, hey, that one looks a little different. I'm gonna do something about that.
I have changed
Okay.
this map up slightly from how it came, but that was something that was just there.
Can Gorthos cast a spell on this door?
You could potentially do so. I will say that I mentioned this. I mentioned this specifically to both Polo and to Gallon, so that it would be known. I said that there were several magic-like effects or spells that would be holding this together. So if you were to try to dispel it, you would have to try to dispel all of them.
Hello, Hey, Marco.
Yeah.
No,
I got
that's
an
not
idea
gonna
that could
happen.
potentially be very stupid, but do you wish to entertain me?
What?
I have an idea that might
Mhm.
seem rather stupid,
Oh, you said entertain, not detain.
but I wonder if you would entertain me.
Yes.
Now, there are 3 corpses, but there are
Yes.
4 caskets.
On it.
Okay.
Marco makes his way into the casket.
Listen,
As
listen
Marco
here.
makes his way into the casket,
I want you to know
a
something.
rumbling sound is heard from this side of the room.
I
Are you fucking shitting me?
I wanted y'all to know something. Before you were about to ask me about that, I was about to literally grab my D20, bring it over here. Anything over a 5, I was going to jump into the casket on my
That was already Polo's immediate theory. As soon as like 3 corpses, 4 casket, 1 empty, Marco jump in.
And I love it as Marco. Let's do this shit.
As the area begins to shake, Polo, are you doing anything?
Guys, I think I found something, and
Are you doing anything?
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't ask if you were saying anything. I was asking if you were doing anything.
Backing away.
As everything seems to shake over on this side, Marco, you lay inside the coffin. Are you doing anything?
Marco's just smiling like, yes, it's working.
The walls of this place seem to shake as the area that is being held by the casket seems to be moving and then slides off into the wall.
Well, goodbye, everyone.
As Marco and all the 4 caskets slide into the wall. However, this does reveal
A treasure chest?
nope.
A hole?
A set of stairs going down.
Guys,
Ugh.
I found something.
Run.
So this is where we end, right?
Yes, this is exactly where we end.
I think I am on a roll today. For good or bad, I do not know yet.
If Squeaky hadn't have moved, she might have also been taken into the wall.
Y'all cannot blame Marco for this. This is solely on Polo.
It's all your fault. You're fine.
If Marco was like, what do you think we should do? She was actually gonna say, maybe I jump in the casket, but then Marco is like, but he'll go right in.
As Marco jumps in, he's just like, this is my role in the group.
I do the stupid things.
We've got a lot of much of that meme.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, you guys have went through some parts of the dungeon. Hell yeah. You guys have learned that some of these people aren't very hostile towards you, so that's pretty cool. You guys have done a part of a puzzle that apparently has either not been done before or they at least don't know about it, because Faraday also looked shocked when everything was moving.
Listen, it's because they don't have a Marco.
A little part of me wants to have Polo go along with Marco.
Well, you had already moved, so.
Yeah, I already moved, but it's just funny, just like all they hear is and then they're gone.
I like how I
Polo.
went to pee and then Marco was fucking gone.
Polo,
Huh? Yeah.
why don't you roll me a finesse?
Oh, leave it up to the dice.
We'll leave it up to the dice.
Straight D-twan. 19.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Ripperoni.
If only you had a fleeting, you could have picked the one you would have rolled.
Nah. Nah, that's fine.
As Gorthos and Ronan immediately rush to the stairs and start going down, I think that's where we are going to be anything's off for the night.
I thought I was running towards the wall. If there is no wall left, that is.
The wall is flat.
Yeah, like I think Ronan and Gorthos are like panic trying to find a hole in the wall.
Well, Ronan seemed like he
Somebody would make
was going for the
opened
stairs.
up, so Ronan's assuming that's where Marco is down the stairs.
Who knows,
I
man?
can't wait to show up in a different part of the dungeon than y'all. It'll be
Yeah.
great.
You're gonna show up right around the diamond spear.
Who knows where he's going to show up?
This is what my luck was accumulating to. It gave me the first bit, and now whatever's gonna happen next week is gonna happen to
You
him.
call this luck?
The other part was luck. This is where my luck ends.
Bro, you're lucky you still have your fucking leg.
I am.
That went well.
Did
Yee.
I was
I need to-
super ready to uppercut my friend.
I need to stop testing
Well,
my
not
theories using other people.
No, it's fine. I can test things out for you.
Yeah, I mean, as soon as he saw you, he was weirded out. But then he saw you like down near the ground. He's like, he put a hand out to you, Ronan. He's like, hey man, what's up?
Marco proves that human testing is okay.
And then your friend Faraday was here, and she was talking to you, and then you went in there. It's fine.
Yeah, she's the only friend that he has that was already here.
Hello,
Like
welcome
Ruben
to
wasn't really a
Fine.
friend.
Ruben was a dude,
Ruben was a dude.
and he's
He
you know
didn't
he's
test
just
him.
like, oh yeah, this guy, he's the king's favorite. You'll get him.
The king's favorite or the old king's favorite?
The
Listen,
old king's
Ruben's
favorite.
not here to do evil. He's just here to, do what he was sent here to do about the king.
We would like to take note of Aperture Science Bring Your Marco to Work Day. It's a perfect day to get him tested.
That's it for
Get your
what?
Marco tested
Yeah.
for various curses that may or may not have afflicted him by his own accord.
Including cursed leg syndrome, radiation, and bad vibes.
And there's
And
a part of me that really wanted Polo to go in there as well. But Marco will be fine.
Marco will be
Marco's
just
a winner.
fine.
Yeah, I'm sorry. The dice decided.
Damn
the
you,
dice
dice.
decide. The guide
It could have been funny. Could have been the big funny.
The pool gang could have ended up stranded together.
What a good time.
Gameplay.
Gameplay. Play game.
I fixed it. Now it's lined up with the weird like smudge over here.
Yeah, you did it.
I did.
You did it.
I did, yeah.
Congrats.
I did, yeah.
Also, we did it. We got through all this without fighting anyone. We solved the puzzle that they were just too stupid to realize, or
And we
didn't have
opened-
anyone stupid enough to attempt.
And we open the door for them when they want to come down and follow us.
I
I mean, this door is still closed.
I heard the last 5 minutes. Did Marco just do some Indiana Jones bullshit?
Yeah.
And like seal himself in a temple of doom?
He did it because a girl told him to.
Yeah.
That's fair. I'd do that
Because
too
he
if a girl told me to.
It's fine. Marco will be fine. It'll all be good. He will come out of this alive 100%. Or, he could have just gotten smashed against the wall and is currently bleeding on the other side of it.
Yeah.
Who knows? He could have just been upside down, smashed against the wall.
We're gonna have to
Yeah,
figure out your new character soon. By the way, no
Yeah,
relation.
that's fine.
No relation. To what we're talking about, obviously.
It's gonna be a human named Warka.
Warco.
Warco.
Ah!
Mother Rival.
Walla Larko.
Malalarco.
It's just you, but your hat is on backwards.
Instead of the master of dungeon puzzles, he's the master of mini games. That why would anyone care about them?
And tennis.
And tennis.
Tennis. You see, he doesn't have a dagger, he has a racket. And he has 2 feathers in his hat instead of 1.
It's just Marco with a broken nose.
And a mustache.
And
Yeah,
a mustache.
he grew out a mustache and his head doesn't your weight.
And you see, he bought dyes from these people on the way here.
And we're
And,
just
and
gonna
everything's
punish
purple
Marco.
now.
This is punish Marco. You're fucking.
Just punish Marco.
It's punished Marco. But yeah, if whatever's happening, I do need to prepare a new character.
You don't
like,
need it.
hell yeah.
That was a joke.
But maybe you will.
But man, who
knows?
knows?
Who knows?
Who knows?
Who knows?
People can die in this video game, even
The
us.
top of your head gets cut off.
I thought we came here to fight the sage, not open the door.
Well,
We can do both.
Yeah.
Or open the stairs, rather. I didn't know there were even stairs to open. Who knew you need to open stairs?
This dungeon
kind of
is
forget-
this dungeon is just as big, if not a little bit bigger than the last temple you guys were in. What were you saying, Ronan?
What has the sage done? I forget what the sage has done.
The only thing you guys know the sage has done is well, he probably killed the guy that Gorthos is inside.
Okay,
of.
right.
And
And
he has
also
something to do with the Sage of Life because he blacked
which
out
is
all his
the-
pictures
who-
and stuff.
Yeah, and the Sage of Life is currently missing for like a month now, or something.
And somebody did something to those bodies. And
Yeah,
threw
someone-
away a Poe coin.
And also, Gorthos has a distinct memory of getting his something strained out of his new body and then yeeted to the side.
Without context, this all sounds kind of whack.
Yeah, dude.
Mhm.
But hey, at least the people we've met are actually decent. And
Are they though?
Well, look
I mean,
at them.
one of them is.
They're doing fine.
Yeah, we've got the merchant girl, we got Faraday, we've got heckin' Ruben over here. He seems
Ruben is
chill.
not. He's nah.
What do you
Ruben's
mean?
Whatever.
He's not that
He
bad.
tried to
even
give
if
you a hand to help you up, man. What the fuck?
Listen,
dick.
if anything,
He's a dick.
if everything we
He's a
know about
dick.
Ruben, he's just here on the king's order. And
mean,
he
that's
doesn't
fair.
know the king's a dick.
That's fair.
He doesn't know. He's just,
I mean, that's assuming things.
that is
but
assuming. But if he were an actual asshole, he would have realized, hey, the Diamond Spear wanted her dead. I should kill her. Wahaha.
Twist the mustache.
Twist.
Making
No,
goggles?
twist tail.
He needs like a
head
little. He needs
fin.
like a little fin mustache. I'll have to think about that whenever we're designing the Rivers or males. They need to have little fin mustaches. Anyway, we're gonna be sending you guys over to 19 Official. They're playing some Fallout New Vegas apparently, so that's gonna be pretty
Oh,
interesting.
what a coincidence.
So I hope everybody is gonna have some fun over there. We're gonna be coming back to this next week. Obviously, we're gonna be coming back to some Avatar on Wednesday. That's gonna be pretty fun. Next week, of course, we're gonna hopefully have both Final Fantasy and 5 Darts, and then we'll see what happened to our boy here. Until next time, later days.
Goodbye.
We lost a good boy today to literally putting himself in his own grave.